That's fucking random. Hi, hello everyone. How are you guys doing? Hopefully it's all having a great day. I can hear myself twice. That is not what we wanted. There we go. How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone is having a great day. Well, I understand, Cece. I guess your day hasn't been the best, but you know, at least you're doing great. Yay! At least everyone is doing fine. You know, day notwithstanding. And thank you for the 16 months. And unfortunately, not Lay the Princess. That also tripped me up when I downloaded the game. I really thought it was going to be another type of content, but well, there you go. It is going to be horror and not sexual, I guess. Uh, so here's the context behind this. And before anyone goes, wait a minute, wasn't this supposed to be the last case of Bandit Fox? Wasn't this supposed to be like the Metroidvania thing? Yes, but also no. Also, hi Frigid. Hopefully you're having a great Wednesday. Okay, so here's the context. I was opening Steam and Steam recommended this game to me, and apparently this is kind of like a visual novel slash horror slash your choices matter kind of game, and it has a very interesting setting to it, which is you have to slay a princess. But there's like a narrator telling you why you should kill the princess, and the princess doesn't seem like a normal person that, you know, just doesn't want to be killed. She feels like an eldritch horror. So, well, why not? Like, we were playing a game with Cthulhu, why not another game with Cthulhu? But apparently, one with a more good looking and soft spoken Cthulhu? I'm not sure. So it just attracted me in terms of not the princess, the game, and I wanted to give it a spin. And it felt like a more chill and more vibey game. So here we go. Um, I still have 17 minutes because I've been ranting about my day for the last 10 minutes. Correct, but 17 minutes for what? Girls just want to share bums. They also want to have fun. But in this case, I guess the fun is murdering me or destroying the planet, something like that. Like the Steam trailer for this game was kind of like the narrator saying that she would lie and cheat and try her best to not let me kill her, which is understandable. She doesn't want to die. But at the same time, he said that the fate of the entire world depended on me killing the princess. So I was like, okay, she looks completely, you know, defenseless and also, you know, not offensive at all. Like she's not gonna really destroy anything. But you know, when you talk to her, she goes, "You are not gonna kill me, right?" Because I wouldn't do that if I were you. And then the screen starts splitting. That's just a trailer. So like, okay, just went very hard, very fast. Ooh, don't call me on that. So there we go. Cindy Lauper just said girls just want to have frigid. I would believe they want it to be hot, but you know, if they want it frigid, who am I to judge? I would guess that rigor mortis definitely helps. Don't quote me that. Anyway, before this devolves into a joke about, you know, necrophilia, I am going to open the game. Bam, transition. So, content warning. This is a horror game and it's not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website, Black Tabby Games. Be right back. Gotta restart it. It's all good. I will be here. If you need a full list of content warnings, I do not need other content warnings. So the princess, yes. Zalay, the princess, contains flickering image effects. If this poses a health risk to you, you can turn off animations in the preferences. Well, thank you, game, but I guess we're gonna keep the animations on. I also am going to keep the sound on because I muted the game, because it's the type of game that does not stop having sound once I actually try it. There we go. How loud is it for you guys? Is it too loud? Is it too low? There's this. Oh, I can't handle flickering images. Well, I can't just. Oh, look at her. She looks so sad. Can't hear it. Can you hear it now? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you hearing it now, Miss Easy? It's maximum volume already, so I'm guessing it is okay. Okay, so, Fantasy, if you cannot handle flickering images, I can turn down the animation backgrounds or turn, to off. I get subliminally messaged easily. Buy me more jewelry! I feel it deep within me. Ooh, whoa. I'm not sure if that's what I wanted, but alright. I guess we're having a different type of slaying. Yes, Princess Slay! Start game, let's go. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Let's see how good this game is. Again, just the premise that was...
path in the woods.
I'm sorry?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm taking down the political figure. Just stabbing and slaying a politician. Wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Like, of all the murders that I've heard of, that's not the worst one that I've heard. Would the word be better? Depends on the political figure.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end.
That feels a little bit extreme. Another political figure you can take out. Oh, okay, so the choices begin really fast. Explore. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason you're going to end the world is because it's locked up? Killing a princess is kind of bad though, doesn't it? Explore. Can someone else do this? Explore. Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the word ending? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet! I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolution! Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys choose this one. Do you guys want to choose? Should I start choosing? Like, I have no idea. Like, I really haven't played this game before. I literally opened this game. Viva la Revolution! Alright then, let's go. Sweet! I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolution!
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit! There you go. The narrator seems to agree with you all.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll
find the princess within.
A warning before you go any further.
I can put it on auto so I don't have to click every time.
She will lie, she will cheat,
and
she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Don't believe it, just watch!
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses.
That was a quote of me singing to you guys for no reason. There you go. You thought I wouldn't be able to put a reference in, and I did. You thought wrong. Proceeding to the cabin. Don't believe it, just watch! Hey, 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 hey! Stop.
The interior
Ooh,
of
the
the
drawings
cabin
are
is
nice.
almost entirely.
But isn't all hand-drawn?
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
Here's my implement.
If you want to do this right.
Apparently I'm just gonna have to implement into the princess as well. Not like that. Don't quote me on that. Also, this feels like an RPG. Like, this really feels like D&D, like a session of RPG. Like, it just really feels like it's a DM kind of narrating the setting and whatnot. It just feels like home. I'm a failure of a swordsman. I thought that dagger was a doll. I mean, you're not a failure of a swordsman. You might just be blind and you might need glasses like me. You wouldn't be that far. It wouldn't be that impossible, right? It wouldn't be the first time. Well, I'm... Okay, so, first impressions here. One, I really like the narrator voice. It feels really good to hear, like, on the ears. It doesn't feel like the tone of voice you're gonna get rid or, like, get tired of hearing. And are the backgrounds all hand-drawn? Because these look amazing. If these are hand-drawn, they look fucking amazing. And kudos to who made these backgrounds. Explore, take the blade, enter the basement. So I'm guessing I either take the blade or just go fuck my implement. I'm not gonna implement anything and just go down. What do you guys think? Should I take the blade or should I go like mano-a-mano with the princess? I kinda like to get my hands dirty. Again, by the trailer of this game, Blade, alright. Is Steam down? Not that I know of, Frigid. Stick it in her. Ooh. I don't think it is down, Frigid. Like, I downloaded the game and installed it and, gonna play it. And Steam seems to be working fine, but I might be wrong. Like, maybe it just went down?
Ooh.
It's always a goddamn deep ooh. Alright, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
That's weird. Could it be your internet connection? No! Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you for the jump scare, fantasy. Jesus Christ, that fucking got me. Alright, let me look. I will zap you, you fucker. I am on Twitch. I don't know, maybe it's like you have this needed to act on Twitch, but you don't have enough for Steam. I'm not sure. I fucking dropped my lid of the bottle. No more tacos for you. I'm sorry. I'm just spitballing here. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Like, it doesn't... Alright, I am trying to open the store on Steam and it's not loading, so it is in fact down.
In the woods.
No, stop. I've missed seeing you get scared. Well, I'm glad you're happy about it, Cece, because holy fucking shit. It's been a while since I last got jump scared. And today's not a horror game, so I just, like, dropped my guard. Jesus, let me get the bottom. Ow, my legs! Today was leg day, and my legs are hurting. Me too, I want to see him pee again. I would rather not. I've been low on fun, sorry, it is all good. My heart actually is happy about that. And you spend that funds on good things for you, but it's all good. Alright, so I take the blade, I'm going to slay the princess and not have my heart jumping out of my chest. But it was a special
The door
occasion.
to the basement creaks open.
But an air
revealing a
fryer, good.
staircase faintly
Air fryers are good.
illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels
Air
heavy
feels
and
heavy
damp,
and damp.
a hint of
rot.
rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her
Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her voice carries up the
I
stairs.
mean, she doesn't live here, she's locked here,
Who's
right?
there?
Ooh,
She
hello.
sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
I mean,
Don't let it fool
for the
you.
right price,
It's
she
all
can be in
part of the
charge.
manipulation.
Don't you play with my princess. Listen, I will call you princess or whatever appendage princess for the right price. Hi, just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. Is the princess a dummy mommy? I guess she could be for the right price. Maybe she wants to be and, depend. Kill. Alright, so fantasy goes with, hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Anyone else wants to say anything? Because I'm just gonna go like, hey, I have this knife. I think I'm here to kill you. Sorry about that. Just a normal Wednesday or Thursday. Honesty is the best policy. Okay.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
What? I'm like going down with a blade in my hand. What did you expect?
Downstairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
What? No way. No, I mean, no. Want me to kill you? No, never. Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Still your nerves and step forward. Like, I'm not trying to make friends. I just am here to stab you and be done with it. So what do? Do I just play it off? And it's a prank, sis. It's just a prank. And I keep stabbing her. It's just a prank. Don't worry about it. haven't decided yet. Like, I mean, you know, I could stab you. However, depending on how you treat me, I could not stab you, or stab you not with this knife, if you get my gist. I do like the honesty angle, but default to Cece, as she's the D&D player. What? No way! Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
See? What element of surprise did I have?
Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare.
Ooh, the
It's
narrator's
fine.
getting sassy
We
now.
can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
You know, Robespierre, the dude of the guillotine, would not agree with you. He would very much kill monarchs in cold blood. Drop it or tighten your grip. What do you guys think? Should I just go and stab her, or, you know, drop it and go like, oh, okay, fine, we'll talk. I grabbed it just out of, like, reflex. Should I stab her? Should I, like, tighten my grip and just go like, stippy stabby? Stab, stab? I will... Oh, she makes me want to tighten my grip. Ooh, ooh. I think they should tighten their grip, but like, gently. Sure.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Do you hear the conviction in her voice? Do you see the razor sharpness in her gaze? I don't think she's bluffing.
There is only one way to find out.
She's
We
unarmed.
try to stab her,
If
and
you
if she
hesitate
kills
now,
us,
it'll be
she
too
kills
late.
us.
End this.
Okay, so explore. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Explore. Are you sure she's not armed? Explore. I'm sorry. Can we just talk? I am not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. Just fuck it. Slay the princess. What do we do here? Do we like try to fake it out? Do we just go like Do we talk? Do we stab the shit out of her? Do we just go like, you know what? Fuck this. Nyeh, and kill her? Is that what we do? Talk. I'm sorry, can we just
So
talk?
Close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
I want to find out more. You just want to find her
frightened,
number.
Are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
I need you to DM so you can play this princess as an NPC. I am not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. So do we talk with the blade in hand? Do we drop the blade, or do we just go like, fuck it, and try to stab her now? I was like, I am down for talking. However, that would be fun. True. I am down for talking. However, at this point, I am not sure if we can actually kill her or not. She does feel like she's gonna be like, pull a John Wick on my ass and then like disarm me and stab me with my own knife. So I do feel a little bit threatened here. I could be wrong. I am not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Well, alright then. Then we're just gonna be here, just staring off context. Fine then. Then I guess we really didn't pass. Squint at the princess while holding the blade. It's gonna go like this, like... the blade in hand. Fine, this one works as a blade. squint. It's my go-to. It's also my go-to, but because I cannot see from afar anymore, so I have to squint to see things properly. Alright, we're squinting.
You stare at the princess, squinting.
Squinting.
She squints back. The
I
two of
just
you are gonna do
ate
this
almost a
forever.
kilogram of pasta. Why? Were you that hungry? Are you sure you don't want to talk? Squint at the princess even harder. Just go like, I can do this the whole day. Even harder. Do it harder. I am really hoping no one takes that chat out of context. Really hoping here.
You squint even harder.
Oh my
So
god,
does-
I got an achievement.
At least
Staring
nobody's
contest.
dying right now.
Finish the staring contest with a princess.
Choice.
You can't keep
squint
squinting
forever.
forever.
Eventually, someone is going to have to.
Yes, and that is not going to be me. Okay, so now I can only drop the blade or slay the princess, but I'll be squinting all around, and all the time, and all along it, and forever. Okay, I'm not gonna be squinting, that hurts my eyes. Ooh, I could quick save! I did not see that before. Maybe I should have quick saved before, and like do choices, and in case they were the wrong ones, I come back to it? Fuck it. Also, really important, quick saves for cowards. True. Also really important, this is a demo, so like I'm not sure how long the game is. Like if this is a visual novel, if there are different routes. If I die, do I have to restart the entire thing? How long the routes are? How long am I gonna do this? I'm not sure. Should we kill her or hear her out? I mean, I am guessing... Okay, so this is me. If someone threatens me in a basement with a knife and then they change their mind and start trying to talk, I'm gonna think they're just trying to want me to get my guard down. So if I have the skills to defend myself, I would feel like they were just trying to get me to lower my guard so they can stab me. Stick your blade in her. Alright, sure.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Why is my hand not
A moment of
human-esque?
distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver
I
a catastrophic
knew
blow
it!
to your jaw.
She pulled a John Wick on my ass. Fuck.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, that hurt!
Exactly, my
Pushes
words
her
exactly.
arm. The shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Shit.
We can still turn this around.
Can we? Give up. Finish the job. Flee and lock her in the basement. Like, she's locked. Fuck it. I'm just gonna run. Give up. Just fuck it. Or finish the job. Okay, so, quick addendum here. My hand does not look human-esque. So maybe I'm like a monster race or like a non-human. I don't want to say monster because that sounds racist, I guess. A non-human race trying to kill a despot or a human slave trafficker. I'm not sure. Like I am confused now. Like I feel like my hands could be like reptilian-esque. So maybe like I am not a bugbear, troll? Not troll. What is the lizard race? There's a name for them. Lizard race, D&D. Lizard folk. There was another name for them, right? I'm not crazy. I mean lizard folk, I guess. Lizardkin. There was another name for lizard folk, I think. Back then, I might be crazy here. Is she balding like Lux? Maybe. Maybe it's the tiara on her head. Maybe that's why she's so angry. She was balding, and then she understands my pain. Finish. Mama ain't raised no quitter. Let's fucking finish this.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out.
Alright, so we're just going for mutually assured destruction. Fantastic.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
I guess.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Okay, so the narrator is talking
The two of you
about
flash
me, the
for
third
final time.
person,
You
so
feel
maybe
your ribs
I'm
break as
not
she delivers
in one of
a
the
heavy
voices.
blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
Well, I guess we killed her.
this
Mission accomplished.
was fun.
The
Why-
princess gasps, her voice an
Why are
unhealthy
you-
rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder,
Why do you not feel like you're dead?
do you really think
Oh,
this
come
is the
on.
end?
There it is again. That razor-sharp look in her eyes and the terrifying conviction in her words. But you don't have the time to worry over such things. Everything
Wait,
goes
what?
black, and you die.
I just got an achievement called The Real Slay the Princess Begins Here. Die. Chapter 2, The
You're
Adversary.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I killed her already. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? But I died. What I'm doing here? She's going to kill me again. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Proceed to the cabin. Okay, so I thought chapter 2 would be like, what happens after I kill the princess? Like, a city is now without their princess, a king is now trying to find whoever ordered the hit on his daughter. What the hell? Okay, I guess. It's gonna be like a looping game, like every time I'm gonna die or kill her, and that's gonna be like the game. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Explore. Okay, no. But I died. What I'm doing here? She's going to kill me again, but I already slew the princess. Sure, she'll also kill me. 7 Lux. This game gives me Stanley Parable vibes. True. 79 chapters later. I am confused. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Lies.
If he doesn't remember what
Bullshit.
happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us.
Point to the
Only
stubborn. Who
thing
are
that
you?
matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Okay, so apparently, I now have a third voice in my head, which is the voice of the stubborn? So I'm guessing like the narrator and the voice of the hero are different entities. They're not like inner voices in my head. The narrator seems to be something like above me or like not related to me. And the voice of the hero seems to also be an observer and not a part of my brain. Like I thought the voice of the hero was like my character's voice, but apparently not. Like I am the character, like me the player, and the voice of the hero and the narrator are different entities altogether. And now there's a voice of the stubborn who is also a different entity. I am confuzzled. This is more than just a deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
Okay. Okay, explore. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Or proceed, like, I can either confront the narrator and try to explain that I am, like, living Groundhog Day, or I just go and fuck it, just go to the cabin and do whatever I gotta do.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version
A
of it.
version of me, alright.
If you're back here, I'm assuming,
You
It
died.
probably only
It probably
happened
only
because you
happened.
didn't listen to me.
Oh, thanks for the sass.
We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill
Did
her.
kill her.
And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
But I'm here again. They don't. I literally rewound time.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We
Yeah.
killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Did the word change or anything?
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself,
or were you instead
or were you instead
switched to a different
transported to a
world?
different world entirely?
Okay, so what he's talking about here is that I didn't just rewind time, or there's a possibility that time hasn't rewound itself. I just went to another parallel universe or parallel timeline. So the timeline I was before suffered the consequences of both of us dying, and now I'm like in my own shoes in a different timeline? What the fuck? This is a mindfuck.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
When nothing else matters. Never opened myself this way.
I couldn't agree.
Love is ours, we'll live it
Cabin and
always.
your destined confrontation with the
All
princess.
these words I don't just say, and nothing else matters. Cabin and her destined confrontation with the princess awaits. Let's talk about this princess. Did the princess do this? I don't know, Cece. Like, if like the princess seemed like she wasn't even phased about dying. So either she has some kind of power that rewinds time so she can survive, or we're just, you know, stuck in a fucking Groundhog Day. I am not sure. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did was last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? That is a good question. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? Frankly, I won this one. Like, what the hell is this place? This isn't just like normal woods. This isn't just a normal basement, is it? Doesn't feel like it. Alright, let's go with this one.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a
The
path in the woods.
Don't overcomplicate
Don't
things.
overcomplicate things.
I feel like you're not telling me something. I don't trust you. Alright. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? Good question.
Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
Because I want to know the answers! Stubborn man, person?
There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here.
Thank you!
Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
I am literally standing still in the middle of the woods, talking to voices in my head. I am not spending energy.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. but it's just the way things are.
I am gonna call it bullshit. That's what I'm gonna call it. There's something really wrong here. Like, I am not a fan of like going full conspiracy mode, like, oh my god, the numbers, Mason. But there is something wrong here. There's something inherently wrong here. It has to be. Like, why me? People locked her in the goddamn basement. But you are special, Lux. Oh, you are special, Juicy. Thank you. However, I was pertaining to the character, not me, the person. Although that would be the same, because I also don't think I'm special, but that's the talk for another day.
Oh.
I didn't know we were special. We're not.
Yeah, I like the sound.
I like the sound of that. Not like that, Lux. It wasn't a compliment. I am going to take it as a compliment, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Because you put me here, you fucking weirdo. Alright. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more
Everything
detail
I
just
need
overcomplicate
to
an
know.
otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Complicated for me, please. I would like complicated. Like Avril Lavigne said, why do you have to go make things so complicated? I like that.
What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for
Shut the fuck up. I want exposition. I want context. I want to know why the hell I'm here.
Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
No. If you're fighting someone, the more you know about them, the better. Alright, the question line is now gone. I literally cannot inquire more about the princess, which is awfully strange. To quote you for the last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Wait a minute. We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't
Like I
happen
said,
again?
if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I don't think the word is waiting for me at all, but okay. Sure. You say so. Proceed to the cabin. What if I turn around and leave, though? Does the word just end?
We can't just leave. We're supposed to fight her. Where are you going? Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Turn around.
Going.
Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you never come around. Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the goddamn cabin. I'll slay the goddamn princess. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. Guess we'll see. Feeling kind of pretty. Might kill her later. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Lie. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I am not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. I like the sass. I'm actually pretty okay with the word ending. I relish the coming of the new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue on the path away from the cabin. So, do we give in, or do we, like, sass the fuck out of the narrator and go away? Like, what would happen if we just went away? Nope? Do we just nope out? Alrighty. I'm actually pretty okay with the word ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing.
There'll just be nothing.
Forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yeah, let's go. Thank you. I am leaving.
That's strange.
What the?
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
You're railroading me into going to this goddamn cabin. Okay. So apparently the narrator has the power to make things real when they describe things. Because it's just happened. Like every time that he narrates something, it happens. It becomes reality. So is the narrator God? Is the narrator the DM? Is this all a campaign for D&D? And we're just replaying the encounter all the time? I have so many questions. Okay, I'm going to the cabin. Sheesh. Turn around again and leave again. What do I do? Okay, so I opened my window because it's raining and it's kind of cold and I didn't want to turn my AC on. And now the wind from the window is making my door do noises. It is bothering me.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yes.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already
I'm
outlined
not
the stakes
asking.
of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
And you're coming with me, asshole. I don't care. I am not killing a princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods, asking me to kill someone for them. I like it. Taking initiative, taking power. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into this. Quietly continue down the path. Good. Maybe everyone should die.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
It's not about the princess, it's about sending a message.
And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Thank you. That's what I wanted.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like
Maybe
the
I
universe
want to
itself
die.
is doing its best to bring you.
You can't tell me what to do.
confrontation with the princess.
I don't feel like the universe is doing it. I think you're doing it. Like, it really feels like the narrator is trying to force me toward this outcome, and I'm not sure why.
I guarantee you that every second you spend running away is time she's going to use to get stronger. Just get in there already.
You cannot make me. There is no fight in this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
I don't care. I want to leave. You cannot stop
And
me.
here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Oh no.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Don't do this to me.
But as you focus
Oh,
on your
what the
surroundings, you start
fuck?
to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately
I am
trying to
telling
pull
you,
back towards
this is like a
yours.
multiverse situation. I am just like hopping through timeline, just like, I don't know, across the Spider-Verse and into the Spider-Verse. It's just several versions of me, the player character, going and hopping through different timelines and experiencing their outcomes.
Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
I don't care.
You lose track of just how long
Oh.
you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Okay, so I got an achievement called Nope. Start chapter 2 and just get the heck out of Dodge. To be continued. Oh. To be continued. Where's chapter 3 though? Well, hello, princess. How you doing? Oh, this is a interesting look you have right now. Okay, so here. This is the end of the trailer on Steam, which is like, this is what I told you guys about. Like, she has like different faces behind her in the trailer, and I go, okay, maybe she's not as normal. Thank you for playing. There's 10 routes and 1 ending to find in the demo, and many more ways to die. So that's one of the routes, I guess? That to be continued. Want more content? Episodes 1 of 4 of Scarlet Hollow are out now. Maybe later. Alright. Art, Abby Howard. Okay, so Abby Howard did an amazing job with the art. Looks fantastic. Very stylish. Patron Alpha Testers, continued. Continued. Alright. Continued 3. Continued 4. There's a lot of Patreon Alpha Testers. Nice. Very cool. Very nice. Alright, so we start the game again because we didn't quick save or save at all because, well, we're silly.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
We know this already.
You're here to slay her.
To slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It will be the end of the world.
Okay, so this is the end of chapter... No, not the end. The start of chapter 1 again. So last time, we were kind of sassy and we didn't, you know... try to, like, we just did this one. We did Viva la Revolution and just went for it, right? Turning around and leave, I guess he's just gonna do the same thing. He's just gonna try to railroad me into going to the cabin again. And I'm guessing that any attempt at shirking out of the kill the princess scenario just gonna give me the same idea, which is I need to shower, but I also want to sleep. Tough decision. Well, you can shower and then sleep. Have you considered that idea? Okay, so killing a princess is kind of bad. I'm guessing that any attempt that I do of talking to the narrator about not killing the princess or sleep in the shower, wouldn't recommend. Would not recommend that one. Really wouldn't. Really wouldn't. But now I'm curious, like, what happens if I just go to kill the princess? Like, fuck it, just go. That's the spirit. Let's just go and kill the princess. What happens?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
You'll find the princess within. A warning, sure. Proceed to the cabin.
Why is the door open?
Because the wind is making the door open. Because the wind is so strong that it's making the door open.
The interior of the cabin is almost
because that door
bare.
sucks. Yes.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your implement. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
So far, no same.
Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
So
It's
far,
almost as
all
if
the
she doesn't
same.
fool you. It's all
I'm not even gonna talk to her. I'm just gonna go down and kill her.
good. You're still listening to reason.
Okay. Parts of me doesn't really want to walk straight into the narrator being a fucking idiot and trying to railroad me into killing this person, but at the same time, I feel like maybe I gotta kill her to know what happens when I get alive out of this situation.
You walk down the stairs, and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding
Also
her to the
because
far wall.
I have what Cece told me before, like maybe the princess is doing this. So what happens if I kill the princess and only I stay alive? Will she rewind time? Will she be able to rewind time if I'm still alive? Is it gonna go like a tape situation, like rewind the tape?
She's so cold. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you
Are
here,
you here to kill me or something? And I guess that she can see the blade. As I thought before, it doesn't really matter if I'm trying to be stealthy and don't respond to her, like, oh, you gave away the element of surprise. I have a fucking knife in my hand. I kind of think that she's going to see it coming. No, nuh-uh. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. I'm just here to talk. I haven't decided yet. I'm just gonna kill her. So you're another step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I have a blade and you have a chest. I'm going to stick the blade in your chest again. I have killed you before. I can do it again. Now I know you can kill. I can kill you, I guess.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Yeah,
And
you know.
so, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Do you hear the conviction in her voice? Do you see the razor?
She's not
sharpness in
bluffing.
her
She's
gaze?
pretty strong.
I don't think she's
However,
bluffing.
what if I just run up to her and stab her in the chest without trying to give her the chance to talk?
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay, so here's my frame of thought here. The last time, what happened was the narrator told me she's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it will be too late. And then when I hesitated and tried to talk to her, and then she fought back, the narrator told me you hesitated, doubt clouded your mind. So maybe not trying to be nice to her and just going straight for the kill will work. That's just what I think here. I could be very wrong. It could just be the same. Slay the princess. Not talking.
You lunge forward without a
Aha!
moment's hesitation.
I caught her by surprise. I think she was expecting me to talk. I think she was expecting me to like be phased or be slightly, I don't know, bothered or be slightly doubtful of my capability of killing her.
You feel flesh easily
There we
give
go.
way
Just
and look down to
straight
see
into her
the blade
chest.
already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
The font, the color of her text is not red this time. It's just pink again. There has been a change.
this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this?
And now
was
it's
enough
red
to
again.
kill me?
Is the change in text some kind of warning or some kind of sign?
There it is again. That razor-sharp look in her eyes.
And she's
the
like
terrifying
locking
conviction
eyes
in
with
her
me as she
words.
dies. Like she doesn't even seem phased as she got stabbed in the chest.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
I think I got it. I
Is it
think I got
over?
it.
Really over.
I think I got it. Okay, hear me out. I might be completely insane here. I might just be completely out of my mind. But what I think, I could be wrong, but what I think is happening is a perception situation. It's like an SCP situation. The way you perceive the princess is the way she acts. So if you think she is going to be like hard to kill, she becomes hard to kill. She keeps trying to put ideas in your mind that it's going to be hard to kill her, that she, like, this is the end. So maybe if she can convince you she's still alive, she's going to be alive. Which is why she believes herself to be alive and well. Because if she can make you think that, she's going to be alive. I could be crazy, like I can just be out of my fucking gourd here. Alright. I think that if I go into I am not sure, I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. She's going to have a trick up her sleeve. I think that the way to confirm the kill is just to say she is dead. There's nothing else, she's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
The way it ties together is, if I say that she's not dead, the narrator will have to say that she isn't dead, and then she's alive, because the narrator makes things become the fiction become reality when I say things. That's it. I just go away.
Done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the
Easy
door
as
of the
that.
basement behind you.
Now what?
Why do I feel
Chapter
like
2?
we've done something terrible?
Shut up.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
True.
But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Was that the end? Chapter 2? Leave. Alright.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
That usually means the end. Like the red and black screen.
Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of space.
Oh no.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
What the fuck? That's bullshit. Let me out of here.
What's done is done, and there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone.
What do you mean it's the best for everyone? I'm stuck in here.
Time passes. You can't be
You
sure,
can't be
if,
sure
it's
if it's days or months or
months,
years or even decades.
Or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
What
You've
the
never been
fuck?
happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Of course we are. I like it here. Alright, so if we're joining theories here, if this is like a multiverse theory, maybe the princess isn't supposed to die? And then when I kill her, the story just ends. Like there's nothing more to that. The princess can't die. If she dies and I die along with her, it's all good. The story rewinds itself. But when I kill the princess and I survive, there's no more story for me. Okay, so real flock here. I play a game called Fate Grand Order, which is like the mobile game for the Fate franchise. I've talked about this. This is where I get a lot of my figurines. In there, the reason why I'm thinking is that in that game there is something called the pruning theoretical phenomenon, which is it's very conceptual stuff. Like it's very like objectively conceptual stuff. But the idea is the Earth, the timeline, like mankind's history has what if scenarios where mankind doesn't continue living, where it doesn't go on. And those those what ifs become known as lost belts. Like it's like the what if scenarios that have been cut away from history and from the multiverse theory. And like my brain's just kind of like going like, oh, this is like Fate. So I'm probably in a lost belt right now. I'm probably like in a what if scenario where the story doesn't go forward. And this is why, like, I'm in nothingness. I shouldn't leave this place. I'm supposed to be alive. Interesting. So what happens if I say I'm happy? Do I just rot in this cabin forever?
Are we really happy?
Or
Or
is it
he
just telling us that we
telling us
are?
that we are?
Oh, okay. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. I mean, there's no one here. There's just the voices in my head and the narrator.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here, though you're probably not going to like it.
Do I jump in the void? Do I just die?
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of
Oh
this.
no. Alright, so this is how he wants us to get away from here. We die. And if we die, time rewinds, and we go back to the beginning before we kill the princess. That's a
I can
mindfuck.
hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Yeah, that's the idea.
He's right. It's the only way out.
The only way out is dying.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful
A
place.
wonderful,
to
boring
end.
place to end.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and
What
use
is
it.
there more for us to do? Like, our entire being is supposed to kill the princess. But when we do, we also don't win. We get stuck in fucking limbo.
Don't you dare.
I will dare. Explore. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? I think that's the idea. Anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you.
Okay, so the narrator wants us to kill the princess, but he knew we would get stuck here. He knew we would be in a faraway place from everyone else. I am not sure if the cabin is like a pocket dimension that only opens when the princess is alive. I am not sure if this makes like the cabin be disconnected from the story of mankind, or like, I don't know, the story of this planet, of this dimension, of this timeline.
I made this happy little place for you.
What
Is
do you
this not
mean
a
you
good enough
made?
reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
Okay, so now I'm considering the narrator as really being God.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Have you guys ever heard of a series of games called Legacy of Kain? Like, they're like old school games. The last game in that series released in like 2005. And people have been demanding or wanting a remake of Soul Reaver, which is one of like the coolest games I ever played when I was younger, for like the longest time. In Soul Reaver, or like I'm kind of spoiling the game a little bit, but like I was only a small child, true, but in that game there was something like the main protagonist. I don't want to spoil too much, but like in that game there was this big conceptualization and this big idea of like free will, and that everyone in the world, everyone in that planet had their fates already predetermined. However, there were like a couple free willings in the history, and those with free will, the only beings that were like completely free from the predetermination of their fates were the ones that really could impact history. And I think that's the same thing here. The narrator can make things become reality, but he cannot fully control me. He may try to railroad me, he may try to make me want to do what he wants me to do, but he can't truly control me, which is why I am special. I actually have free will. I actually have the possibility and the power to impact the story, and he cannot do anything about it. He can only describe the facts, not make the facts. Like, after I move a piece on the chess board, he can only describe the move I made. and the impact that move made, but not truly control me. I could be wrong, like I'm just borrowing ideas from several different games, but like I'm trying to wrap my head around this because it's a gigantic mindfuck. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. Alright, sure.
The princess's body is
Oh.
dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as
There's
pristine
just
as
a
the day
skull
you
there.
first held
Nice.
it.
A skull and a skeleton, I guess.
You pick up the blade, you stab
You
yourself,
stab yourself
and you die.
Nice. Very apt description.
The end.
Nice knowing you.
Nice knowing you.
Chapter 2. Okay. Oh wait, that was chapter 1 still. The Spectre.
You're on
Am I a
path
ghost now?
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Is a
is
princess.
a princess. You're here to slay her.
If you don't, it'll be the end of the word. Nothing changed. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. But I killed myself. What am I doing here? Alright, so this is the thing. The second chapter seems to be a direct continuation, which means, of course, makes sense, of what I did in chapter 1. So in chapter 1, if I die, I have to deal with the consequences of me dying after killing the princess. Like, after just killing the princess and then stabbing myself. Before, it was I mutually assured destruction. I killed the princess and then she killed me, and then we both died at the same time. So chapter 2 usually is a continuation of the outcome of chapter 1. But I didn't even enter the cabin in chapter 2 last time. I literally went and left. So I maybe have to die with the princess again to see what happens in the cabin if I go there after killing her and dying in the process. I killed myself. What am I doing
Assure
here?
you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess.
That is how chapters
Literally
tend to
told
work.
you
I
so.
know. I meant something else.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine.
It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Voice of
We'll
the
just do it
cold.
again.
Alright, so I guess that the voices also change to what the outcome was. So when I kill someone in cold blood, it becomes the voice of the cold. When I refuse to kill her and then kill her, but I refuse to die without taking her with me, it becomes the voice of the stubborn.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart.
At least her heart's in the right place. Alright. Okay, so the narrator railroaded us last time. We killed the princess and we definitely got an amazing reward of being stuck in limbo forever. So maybe we have to become friends with the princess. Like maybe that's how we defeat fate. We, instead of trying to kill her, we become her allies and then we, join forces to end the world or something like that. Or maybe we're ending the narrator's word. I didn't even think about it. Like maybe the narrator just made this word as like a pocket dimension. I am killing his word. Maybe I'm not even from here. Proceed to the cabin, sure.
A warning. She will lie.
Yeah.
She
I
won't
know.
be a problem.
Ooh, she won't be a problem. Proceed to the cabin. Alright, awesome. Go to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is cold. A soft odor of
changed.
dirt permeating the air.
It changed.
Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
And the mirror on my left. No mention of the mirror?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this.
You
right.
have to play through until the DM is happy with your choices, I guess. What about the mirror, though?
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Why is the music so haunting now? Like, the music literally changed. And also, this entire place changed. It was just wood before, and now it has a mirror, which hasn't been talked about at all, which is weird. and like there's wallpaper that's coming off the floor. Not the floor, the door, the walls.
Like I've been saying, she's dead.
She's dead. We
We
killed her already. We don't know either how long she was in that basement before we killed her. A week? Years? How old was she? You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall, yeah.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
There's a fucking mirror to the left! What the fuck are you talking about? There's literally a mirror right there!
There's definitely a mirror.
Thank you!
There isn't.
Okay, now you're just gaslighting me, you motherfucker.
Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body, so we can be done with this.
The thing is, if she's dead, then why am I going into the basement again? I care about whether I'm being lied to. True, I don't like being lied to. The dude's trying to gaslight me into saying there's no mirror there. Well, what the fuck is this then? What do you call this? I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Approach the mirror.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
I mean, I still have concerns. What? Approach the mirror. The
Walk up
mirror!
to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
There's a mirror right there! The hell?
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But, what? There was a mirror there!
But it was there a second ago,
Thank you!
and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Okay, so I'm guessing that in a D&D environment, this would be the relation, like the player character didn't describe his PC in his like sheet. So he doesn't get to see a mirror because it didn't describe his character. He never said how his character looked. So you can't see yourself. Or the narrator is trying to hide shit from it because he's an asshole. And now I'm more curious because I've seen my arms. Like, my arms definitely seem like lizard folk. A non-human race. So, like, what do I look like? Does my appearance also change with the chapter that I'm playing? What the hell? I mean, take the blade. DM describes something they talked about last session.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
The note taker. Hi. We can order food. What do you want? Do you want to order on your cell phone since I'm using mine here? Awesome. The note taker is puzzle. There's Amanda. That's not what you said last
The door
week.
to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden
This also
stairway.
changed.
Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building
itself
feels
feels
dead.
dead.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a
Or
favor.
even worse, last year. Like, when I was a DM back when I was younger, I actually had to like take notes of every NPC that I ever described. I had like a file with all the NPC names because I would also forget those, all the descriptions, all the appearances, all their roles, otherwise I'd be fucked.
The room below is silent.
There was this dude called Tavor, which was the tavern owner, which because I was very creative, Tavor for the tavern, sure. And I described the dude with like a handlebar mustache, very overbearing and whatnot, and like did a voice for him. The second week that they interacted with the tavern owner, they were furious that I did not do the same voice for him. I was like, oh my god, why are you so fixated on a random ass NPC? Players, what do you know? I just had to do the voice forever. Then I killed him off because I didn't want to do the voice anymore.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
And now you're the one that believes that she's still alive. I don't like
Guess we'll
that.
just have to go down and see.
So if I believe she's dead, is she dead? She is
The
dead!
final step.
Holy
Before
shit!
the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Was the narrator surprised? Like he kind of stumbled a little bit when he said a skeletal body. He kind of like seemed surprised. So is she dead for reals?
Okay.
She's definitely
Pretty dead.
Thank you for the jump scare, Fantasy. Jesus Christ, thank you. I mean, not Jesus Christ, Fantasy, thank you. But oh my god, my fucking heart. But thank you. That was very nice timed. Well, she's dead. The jump scare also killed me almost, but she's dead.
It's just like I told you.
She's dead.
Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head.
Whoa!
appears from
Wait! What the hell is this? Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Two deep-set eyes
Oh,
stare up at you,
she looks
followed by a mischievous
nice.
skeletal grin.
She even looks cute. Like Casper, the friendly ghost. Casper, the friendly ghost. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Aha! The narrator was surprised. What a cutie. Hi, Lara. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a great Wednesday. She's even waving, like, oh, hello. Hi. Welcome back, lover, I guess. This isn't right. What's going on here? Like, even the narrator is surprised. He didn't expect her to actually be dead.
Ghost!
Ghost! I guess we're just Scooby-Dooing this shit.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Frost touch, curse. If she's a banshee, she's gonna kill us. Anyways, I'm gonna look because I don't want the story spoiled. Oh, it's all good, Fantasy. Do you also want to play this game eventually? Because the game is fantastic. Like, the story is very nice. The story is very cool. Like, I'm engrossed. I don't want the story spoiled. Okay, if you didn't know this game before and now you know it because I'm playing it, I am happy to offer nice games for people to know and play. I'm really happy if that was the case. If it wasn't, it's all good. But like, if you just got to know this game now and you want to play it for yourself, I'm really glad. I am just really stoked about me being able to do that.
Oh, it's you.
Hiya, Killer.
I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
I like how her voice is now multi-layered.
Like how you murdered me?
I mean, I'm sorry. I actually came here to apologize, you know? I'm gonna lurk as well because dinner, but I'll be back. All good, Lara. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, hi! Jesus Christ! The Spectre. Oh, she's the Spectre. I thought I was the ghost. She's the ghost. She's the Spectre. I mean, that was pretty clear. She's a really fucking ghost. But, you know, I thought I was the ghost. Like, the Spectre. I thought it was gonna be like me. Like, the voice of the cold. I was like the Spectre. No, she's the Spectre. She's dead. Yes. And here we are again,
You're
chapter
on a
1.
path in the woods. You're here.
Another word, what are we talking about? Alright, so we tried killing her after having some doubts about it, and then we died together with her. We killed her with no doubts about it. Now it is time for us to not kill her and refuse to stab her and become friends with her. To see if that will affect the game in any shape or form. I'm guessing yes. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the war is because she's locked
While
up?
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Oh, you know.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous.
She's not dangerous because she's locked up. You cannot know that.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Sure.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg,
Because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Alright, okay.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay. I'm just gonna go into the cabin. Like, refusing will give me the same outcome as before, which is him, the narrator, trying to make me kill her at all costs. And me refusing even further is just gonna make me get lost in the woods forever and just nope the heck out of Dodge. Alright, just let's go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. A warning.
A
She
warning?
will lie. We're not going to go through with this. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's...
Go to the cabin. We are not taking the blade. I'm not even gonna take it. I want to show her that I am not trying to be here to kill her. I am here to talk to her and become a
Only
friend.
furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on the blade is your implement.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp. A hint
of rot. Okay, so
filters
this is the
through
same as
ancient
chapter 1 as always.
If the
Okay, so
princess
chapter 1
lives,
never changes,
Slayer
and I think
is
that
probably
chapter
doing her a
2
favor.
actually changed depending on what happened.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Okay! Okay, so when you take the blade, she seems defiant, as she's in charge, as if she's like, I am the one commanding this basement, and if you come here, you're in my fucking turf. This way, it's not. When you don't take the blade, she just feels like a scared person, like someone that is like chained into a basement and doesn't know why.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
You're playing
You're
a dangerous game by coming here
game by
unarmed.
coming
Fuck
here
you!
unarmed.
When I kill her, she becomes a ghost that haunts my ass. I'm okay with not killing her. Let us hear the voice lines though, just because coming in here. Sorry. I talk too much, I'm sorry. Just checking in on you. I'm here to save you!
How many times do I have to tell you
Bless
how
you.
dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Okay. We're now on a very nice path of becoming her friend.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
No, talk all you want, just don't skip them. Okay, sorry. Oh
You
my
walk
god, look at
down
her
the stairs
eyes.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
You know who's not riding on me yet? No? Okay, I'll see myself out.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Again, which makes it sound like she's been down here for a long time. How old is she? Why now? Like, why has she been like decades, ages, like centuries maybe here? Is she a princess or an entity? Is she an entity that is a princess?
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Actually, that's a good question. I don't have a key, I don't have any tools, and the only thing I could use to maybe pry the blade, pry the chains open would be the blade, which I left upstairs.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Why the end with the capital T though, and end with the capital E as well? Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do, examine the chains. Okay, so if I say let's talk, it feels like I'm still evaluating if I want to let her out or not. I'll see what I can do means I want to let you out. Let me just check this through.
You're only making this more difficult.
Look at her eyes now. She feels like completely normal. Like the other one, when you went with the blades, was like, I fucking hate you. What are you doing here? She's not like, oh, okay, hi. Thank you for trying to help rescue me.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my god. Okay, now I feel bad about killing her before.
You're making a huge mistake.
Watch me.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Well, not with that attitude.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I'm terribly sorry.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
I think that the narrator would have described if there was a key upstairs, but maybe if we believe it, the key will materialize upstairs because our perception of reality changes it, right?
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break her free, like the knife that I left upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Thank you.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Son of a bitch. Well, I'm not sure why I thought this would go swimmingly.
Someone else here?
If there's someone else here, why did they not try to kill the princess? Explorer, try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
And I couldn't muster the strength to bash in this door that feels flimsy as fuck.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Okay, so, real talk. If I am strong enough to kill the princess, I should be nearly strong enough to just bash in the door, like, I don't know, shoulder tackle it, kick it in, something.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task
There you
is
go.
done.
You asshole. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Like you were supposed to. Again, the narrator really feels like he's trying to make me kill her. Use my free will to choose to kill her. But when I come back after killing her and he deals with her ghost, even the narrator is taken aback by, holy shit, she wasn't supposed to be a ghost. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Easier for whom?
Aha.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Not a mess. I'm talking to her. She feels nice. She looks nice. She sounds nice. She smells nice. No.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
The fact that she knows that she could force her way out of here together means that she knows her potential for violence and bloodthirsty.
She barely hesitates before raising her mouth, her teeth tearing through the limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
I did not think I was gonna see someone eating their own arm to get out of chains. Oh, okay. Oh, that was a doozy. Shit. Okay, now real talk, if she could just do that from the get-go, why wouldn't she free herself and wait for me down here? That sure woke me up, I'm sorry. Why wouldn't she do that from the get-go? Why would she wait for me to stroll my way down here with a fucking knife? Just leave!
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
The fucking knife.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
No.
Or we could use it to free her.
Yep.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I don't care, you cannot make me. Save the princess.
Fine.
Fine.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
I like how they actually took the time to put the little blood splatter on her mouth just to like, okay, the blood didn't go away, she still has blood on her mouth. Remember how she bit her fucking arm?
Cut into her flesh.
Nice, I'm amputating her hand.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
She doesn't seem phased at all that she just lost her hand.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yes! She literally just cut through her own arm, biting, and when I cut into it, she didn't do a single thing. She was like, oh, okay, sure, normal Wednesday.
No, she didn't.
What the fuck?
She smiles softly as her gaze
She looks
moves,
happy!
blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Wouldn't she die of blood loss?
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
What the fuck?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Alright, we're two friends, though. I'm glad I'm on her good side this time. Jesus Christ. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
No.
I can't just let her escape into
No.
As the princess approaches
You
the bottom stair,
ass.
steps forward and raises the blade.
Okay, this is the first instance of the narrator actually trying to control my body.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
You can't.
Watch me.
A neighbor lost his arm. Walked to the hospital 4 kilometers. A-okay. What? How? Did they like at least put something on the stump? Like bandage it? You know, cut the blood loss? Staunch, I don't know, staunch the bleeding? Nope, how? Farmer, that does not explain it. Like, are farmers just built different? Watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh my god. She's gonna think I'm trying to, like, betray her. Oh no. Zelda Princess. I saw a scroll wheel here, and I, like, scrolling down, warn her. You son of a bitch. You were trying to make me kill her. You haven't met a farmer. Are they just built different, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna warn her.
Stop that.
I will not. You're trying to make me kill her. I will not. Fuck you.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I know. I don't want to do this.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Fuck off. That's not fair. You literally fucking control me to try to kill her. Okay. In none of the other situations this has happened. So, like, does the narrator actually have powers over me? Why would he let me kill her then? Like, why not just force me from the get-go?
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No. Last time, she was much able to kill me because I hesitated. She already knew I was going to stab her. And I'm not thinking that just because she lost a hand, she's gonna be less powerful with one arm. Slay, resist. Aha! Knew it.
Blade. Move the blade.
You can't make me. I mean, I guess you could, but... Alright, stop. I am not sure, like, how was he able to make me stab her or hold my knife to her back to try to stab her, and now he can't make me? So maybe, like, his influence is not that strong. He can't control me full time. He can control, like, small steps of me, but not the entire situation. That's weird. That's kind of funny, but I guess, alright.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
It's not. I really was trying to save you. I don't want to kill you. But this asshole's trying to make me kill you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Okay, so she's just disarming me, right?
I'm sorry. I'll try
Whoa,
to...
whoa, 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 no. No. What do you mean you try to be quick? To open the door? Yes? With the blade? You can stick it into the keyhole and try to open it.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Why would you try to kill me? I mean, I guess if you think your just new acquired friend has been possessed by something, you're gonna put them out of their misery. But why would you kill me? Why not try to chain me to the wall or open the door?
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
At least she's apologizing about it. She's not happy with it.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Okay, so I'm just accepting my fate and dying, I guess.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have
Fuck you!
killed everyone.
Well, I saved someone. The princess. I saved one person.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again.
That you can stop
and
me.
Again you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Alright, I'm dead. The end, I guess.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I'm not sure if I should be like, oh, she's so cute, by apologizing why she stabs me over and over, and there's more blood spatters on her dress.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Well, she's using one right now, and it's hurting, probably. I am back and I have no idea what's going on. Well, Lara, I tried to save the princess. The narrator tried to control me to stab the princess. I resisted. The princess saw that and was like, oh yes, you're being taken over. Let me help you by killing you. And now she's stabbing me. And now I'm dying. There you go, that's the recap. Also, Cece, I haven't met farmers before, no, but why would farmers not die to blood loss? They are humans, I guess. Like, farmers are humans as far as I know.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it?
A stab wound is still a stab
Still
wound.
a stab wound.
Correct.
Won't be long before you bleed out.
If a toddler stabs you, somehow, not sure why a toddler would stab you, but you know, you would still bleed out eventually.
I'm so sorry.
It is all good. I'm glad at least you're not happy about it. Like, you're not taking glee in murdering me.
With one last thrust of the knife,
Finally, I died.
slave out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
I mean, I'm actually dead now, but she does feel bad about it.
It can't just end like this.
It can. Yeah, this is death. This is how you die.
Oh, that's rich coming from you.
Oh, look at her.
As much as I prefer
She's
for things to go
crying.
differently,
Look at those
the
eyes.
reality of what's
It's
happened.
like anime level of crying eyes. That's nice.
Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
Chapter 2, The Damsel. Alright, so that was chapter 1. Now, how will
You're
the
on
building
path
change?
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a
The
cabin.
cabin.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Otto?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, so quick recap for those that weren't here before. The entire premise of this game is you're supposed to kill the princess, the one that you just saw, and then the word becomes different depending on the result. You can kill the princess, you cannot kill the princess as you just witnessed, or you can die together with her. This is one of the myriads of endings we're exploring right now. Every time after chapter 1, you get chapter 2, which is kind of like the outcome of what happens after you die, the princess died, or you both died. There, that's a quick recap. Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. Master your tricks.
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
Nuh-uh. You
Doesn't
controlled
remember
me.
What happened? Then maybe it's best
I
to
don't
keep
like it.
that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to
Save
be
our
sneaky
beloved?
about it.
Oh no, it's the voice of the simp! Oh no, voice of the smitten! Oh no, I fell in love with the princess, and now I have the voice of the simp in my head.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Yep.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any
Or-
and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Or,
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him
Or-
specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
It could be more than a peck of the cheek. You don't know. You don't know her proclivities. What if she's very, very grateful? I guess she doesn't have a hand, but we will make do. Anyway, I like how Amanda didn't hear what I said.
No.
Awesome. Don't worry about it.
I'm looking for Barbies.
Barbies?
Yes.
Why are you looking for Barbies?
I'm trying to remember one I loved, and I can't find it.
I guess it's just in time for the movie.
Yes. We're going to watch it.
We're going to watch
And
Barbie.
Oppenheimer as well.
You're gonna what then?
The other movie with Cillian Murphy.
Oh, Oppenheimer. All right, sure.
Yes.
Amanda and I will create a collection of Barbies. Oh.
Yes. Lara and I, we are the same person because we have the same thoughts about Barbies and the Sims and everything. Lara, you are perfect.
Oh, you heard her. We'll see about. All right, so I love you
What
too.
can I
That's
say?
nice.
A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
I mean, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. All right, proceed to the cabin. Okay, so
Oh,
every
boy.
chapter 2,
Before you go any further.
things change. The interactions with the princess change, and maybe the princess herself changes as well. Before it was the specter, and the princess became something else. We'll see how the princess will change now that she's the damsel.
She will lie.
We
Yeah,
already
she will
told
lie,
you
she
we're
will
not
cheat.
playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Cece tells me, please don't skip the lines so people can hear it. Me skipping the lines because I forgot. I'm terribly sorry. I just clicked it by kind of like by
I
reflex.
think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty
he
sure he just likes
the
the sound of his own voice. Maybe. You cannot prove it.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Well, what if you express them at a lower tone voice register?
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Yes, like if you love feet, it's so good. You can love feet, just maybe don't say it out loud.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed to the cabin. How will the cabin change this time?
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
And once again, the mirror is solidly to the left, and once again, the mirror has not been talked about at all.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. I'm guessing the response will be the same, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
That's because there isn't a mirror.
Yep.
There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Well, what if there is though?
There's definitely a mirror.
Like the mirror to your left.
There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
My god. Buddy, I know you love her, but please, tone it down.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
There totally is a mirror right there. Alright, why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Well, I am going to approach the mirror again.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
There is a fucking big ass mirror in my face.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin
Against the wall.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I mean, once again, I can see my arms, which definitely look lizardly folk-esque.
It was there a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know.
Feather.
We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Okay, so we have a feather, as in we're wearing feathers, like a ruffled, I don't know, coat? Or like we have feathers on our body. We are a lizard with feathers? The hell? No blade. Okay, so we did not want to kill the princess. We did not try to kill her last time. We refused to kill her and died for that. I am going to enter the basement unarmed just to see what she will
The door to the basement
react
creaks
as.
open, revealing an intricate
This is
stairwell.
much nicer.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light
Gold-trimmed
of the torches
carpet.
positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Okay, so the basement the basement now looks definitely better, right? Like it has like carpet, it's gold trimmed, it's all well lit, and it's even welcoming because I didn't try to kill her. So it looks better.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
She doesn't live here, she's locked down here.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Soft voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Aha! She sounds very nice. She sounds soft-spoken, not trying to, be aggressive or anything of the sort.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful
Oh
than
no, I
last
can
time.
hear wedding bells
I
already.
can hear wedding bells already.
Stop simping! Jesus.
Held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Thank you.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
What about your words? Are they not your manipulation as well, my buddy?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Okay, so I am not the only one that sees the clear displacement between the art style on the walls and her now, right? She feels like anime-esque, kind of chibi. She looks like she's supposed to be cuter in style than the rest of this place.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and
Oh my
foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
True, you're a voice in my head, not hers.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh god. Alright.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
I was so worried about you. You remember me.
She
right?
remembers me! I mean, when she was the Spectre, she also remembered me, of course. But I thought that she remembered me because I killed her. This time, she literally knows who I am. Hi, and you look fantastic. The damsel. Finish the demo with the damsel. Alright, I got an achievement. I'm guessing like the Spectre and the damsel are routes. Like there's 10 routes. And every time the name of the second chapter will be the name of the route. So there's gonna be like the damsel route, the Spectre route, and so on. There's 10 routes though. I only found like 2. What else do I do to find the other ones? Also, I'm very hungry. Where is our dinner? Any idea where the dinner is?
I didn't order yet.
Why?
Because it was too early.
What do you mean too early? I'm hungry.
It was 8:30.
And it would take like 40 minutes to get here. It would be here now.
Yeah, but would you win this stream?
I could eat in the stream. I'm very hungry.
Okay, I'm going to
Thank you. I'm really hungry.
I
I'm really hungry.
Trying to find Barbie like it. I'm going to order it right
Thank you.
now. It was already in a bag It's not bag, but
Part.
yeah.
Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
Doll.
path is a cabin. And in the
Not
basement
a Barbie
of that
doll, but you
cabin
know.
is a princess. You're here to slay her.
What if I don't want to
If
slay
you
her?
don't,
What if I just want to
it will
lay
be
her?
the end of the world.
I certainly tried. Alright, we're just gonna go into the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
You'll find a
Warning.
prison.
Before you
Are we
go
going
any
further?
further, she will
Yes.
lie,
Lie,
she
she'll
will
cheat.
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Don't believe it, just watch.
We're not gonna go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Now, I am curious. I've died myself and left her alive. I've killed her and then died along with her for blood loss. And then I was able to kill just her and lived myself. And then I had to kill myself to go to chapter 2. What do I do now? I found like 2 endings or 2 routes. And one of the endings was the to be continued when I left, so maybe that's the other route, like leaving altogether is the 3rd route. And then when I killed myself and got to her, nothing changed. No, wait. I killed myself, chapter 2, I left, right? No. Spectre, Danzo, I left, and then what happened when I killed myself? I came back, then I talked to her. I don't remember. I have very bad memory.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Into the cabin. Going right in.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Weirdly enough,
Only
we don't
furniture
see
of
the
note
mirror in
is
chapter
a
1,
plain wooden
only in the
table.
subsequent chapters.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
I know.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, so in the I think it was the adversary or something, in the route that I got when we went for mutually assured destruction and like I killed her and she killed me, I ran, and that made me not see what became of the cabin and her after that. So I'm gonna try to get that ending again, or that chapter 2 again, just so I can go into the cabin this time instead of running. Take the blade.
You take the blade.
I gotta fight her. I gotta fight her to get that
The
ending.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I could maybe run as well, right? I
Her
could just
voice
leave her in the
pounds up
basement.
the stairs.
Who's there?
Okay, she sounds defiant again. She sounds like angry because I'm holding the
She
blade.
sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Just same thing as just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Again, it's been so long. So how long has she been down here? And if she can free herself by just eating her own arm, why hasn't she done that yet? Why am I the one that like puts her in motion?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Come to focus.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would you even think that? No. This knife here, it's a can opener. Never killing you, no. Nuh-uh. Okay, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Okay, so last time when I talked with her without even taking the knife in the basement at all. Now we're just like, she knows I am thinking of killing her, but there's no real animosity yet. She's of course on her guard because there's a random ass person or thing, I don't know, whatever, going into her basement, to her turf with a knife in hand.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
What happens if I try to talk with her without the blade, but she knowing that she could be in danger?
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster.
So far,
Killing
it's
someone
the
in
same
cold
thing as
blood
happened
isn't
before.
Very becoming of us.
I've talked with her. I will maybe try to kill her later, but then we will kill each other, like mutually assured destruction. Tighten your grip, drop it. So if I hesitate, I get locked into the fighting ending, which is what I want to get, so I can get the part that I didn't see before because I left.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip.
You can see her eyes are now changing to a pleading, like, don't do this.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Do you hear the conviction in her voice? Do you see the
She's
razor
bluffing,
sharpness in her gaze? I don't think she's bluffing. She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
So, here is the part where I said, can we just talk? And I said, I'm not dropping the blade. We squinted at each other, and at the end I tried to kill her, and she still fought back, and we both killed each other. So I'm gonna go slay the princess here.
Doubt.
And she fights back.
Clouds
There we
of
go.
thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
I like how she still pulls her dress so it doesn't affect her fighting.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel
I feel
bone grinding on bone when your
Let me put on
jaws are
altar
fractured.
so I don't have to click.
Holy shit, that hurt!
Yep.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times.
I made a
more.
pretty
Each
deep
impact
gash
is
in her
even
shoulder though,
first,
like
bone
theoretically
crushing
speaking,
hit.
blood loss should do something
Still
about
turn
it.
this around.
Alright, so finish the job will lock me into the other ending.
Each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the
No,
facts
what
of
you
the
wanted to
situation.
happen was for me
Honestly,
to kill
it's
her
a
and get
miracle
stuck in
you're
limbo
still standing.
forever, you piece of shit.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder,
You really
do
think?
you really think
This
this
is
is
the
the
end?
end?
You know, the first time I saw that
That
line, I
razor
thought she was
sharp
just
look in her
bluffing,
eyes
and
a
now
terrifying
it's really
conviction
not.
in her words. But you don't have the time to worry over such things. Everything goes black,
You're done.
and you die.
It's like that the end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end cycle thing. The anniversary, that's the one.
You're on a path in the woods.
In the woods.
And at
End
the
of the
end of
path
that path
is a cabin.
is a
In
cabin.
the basement of the cabin, the
And in
princess.
the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
To slay her. Don't.
If you don't,
The end of the world.
it will be the end of the world.
Alright, so when I go, okay, it's the stubborn, I think, right? This is the voice of the stubborn. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here
I
again?
can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying. and
Buddy,
pass up
you don't know the half of it.
first time.
This is like my 5th time in this fucking woods here.
If he doesn't
maybe
remember
more.
what happened, then maybe it's... You know I can hear you, right? It's
Yep.
going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine.
The
It doesn't
stubborn.
matter if he can hear us.
There we go.
The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Winning.
That's the spirit. There's
That's
no
the
point in
spirit.
squabbling when the real threat is just up.
Unthinking, just focus on violence. That's what I needed to be. Proceed to the cabin. How will the cabin be this time, though?
Before you go any further,
Yes, she will lie, she will cheat, she will do anything in her power.
she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Don't believe a word she
Don't
says.
believe a word she says.
Don't believe it, just watch. Boom.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
I mean, she can't cheat, she can just kick you in the nuts. Assuming you have nuts, of course. That is kind of a cheat in a fight, I guess.
Are you sure about that?
Alright. You out there. Real talk now. Would you consider kicking someone in the nuts a cheat in a fight or a special move? I'm gonna put this one up to vote. Question is, what is a kick in the nuts? A cheat? A special move? I'm gonna put that one 5 minutes there. There's a poll now. You guys can vote if you think it's a special move or a kick in the nuts. Never mind. I'm just gonna play the game. Eventually there'll be a result. Are you sure about
The
that?
point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Thank you.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Alright, sure.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Like the little sounds like the Wolverine, like, yeah, that's just good. Like the thing, it's clobbering time.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone
Oh.
walls press in on you, as if trying to
It's
forcefully
all
direct you towards your
stony.
destination.
Like, it's
The
rough
only
stone,
furniture
not even like
is a
polished.
black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on
Black
its
iron
edge.
altar. Alright, so assuming I fought her last time, and she's not happy about it because she's going to remember that I killed her, she's like the adversary, I am going to bring the
The
blade.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Nice. Someone voted for a special move. Was it you? She cannot hear me. Take the blade, take the blade. I'm guessing if I try to see the mirror, it's just gonna be the same thing. Which is like the mirror isn't, it has her twin, me. So you consider a kick in the nuts a special move. I will jot that one down, thank you. I'm going to assume that if I try to see the mirror, I'm just gonna end up me looking like a fool, just kind of like caressing the wall, like, ah yes, wall, so good to see you. I take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
True. Enter the basement. Stone door. Interesting.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it.
Sulfuric?
If the princess lives here,
are we in hell now?
will probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Her fierce voice.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
I guess she's itching for battle now.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Wait.
Good. Sounds like my kind of
My kind of princess. Let's go. Let's get this fight
As
on.
much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Yeah, well, what's the fun in that?
As you descend the final
Wait,
step,
whoa,
the form of the
whoa,
princess
whoa,
comes
whoa.
into
She has a
shackled
tail and
from the
horns and
wrist to the
hooves
base
now?
of the wall.
She's a demon? She's now a demon. I mean, have you seen her feet? It's hooves. She has horns as well. She's now a tiefling. Interesting. She went from a damsel, a ghost, and now she is a tiefling or a demon.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
She could probably. The thing is, why would she not do that?
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
The thing is that she never makes any comment on how she changed, her form changed. So the thing is she aware she changes race and changes like appearance every time? And again, is this a matter of perception? Is the way I see her what she becomes? And she knows she's like a morphling or a changeling.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
I mean, I would appreciate if you didn't call it little, but you know, it's a, listen, it's a matter of perspective, okay? Some people find it large, some people find it little. It depends on how you view it. You don't have to call it little.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
For the right price, you can. Oh, she even has like the jagged teeth. Nice. Listen, Lux, 3 inches is completely understandable. I'd have to check how much 3 inches in centimeters because I don't use Fredo units. 7 centimeters? That is not even close. But have you ever heard of the band 3 Inches of Blood? Very good band. It's very good metal. Very good metal. Their album Fire Up the Blades is mwah, fantastic. It's Night Marauders or Dark Marauders, something like that. Fantastic song. The Goat Rider's Horde is also fantastic from that album. It's like Fire Up the Blades from 2007. Fantastic album. I'd put it to play here, but I guess that people would not be very happy because it's kind of like a screamed band. Actually, I'm just gonna play it. Hold up. Look at this. Okay, look at this. Okay, that's it. That's it. But like, when I was younger, like I think I'm like what? I'm 31 now. I think I was 17, 18 when this shit released. I was like pulling that song up to play every single day. Like going to what?
You're weird.
Like going to school with that shit? You just got to school pumped. It was awesome. You get to school like, yeah.
Yeah.
It was, and mind you, it was like 6:30 a.m., 7:30 a.m. Like I got to school like listening to that kind of shit. It was great. All right, that's done with my intermission here. 3 Inches of Blood, good band. The vocals can be slightly jarring for some because they're. Should change here. The vocals can be jarring to some because like it's the whole like high pitched scream. Some people don't like that.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
I'm here to slay the princess. Sure. All right, so that what I wanted to see what would happen to her. Hi, Banana. How are you doing? Hopefully, you're having a great Wednesday. I almost said Monday. Also, luckily, you didn't get me talking about 3 Inches of Blood, which I just talked about, and let people hear the song. It's very, very scream metal. Now I'm gonna have that song. I can breathe again. Yay! Breathing is important and very good. I'm glad you're doing better. Listen, 3 Inches of Blood is a fantastic metal band. They just have like screamed vocals, and I used to listen to them when I was like 17, 18 years old when I was going to school, like just blasting my ears at like full power metal. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. It's been an interesting week, and mostly I feel great because I'm back to the gym. I'm like back to the weights. I went to leg day today. My legs are hurting as shit, but it's good. Good to be back. It is very good to be back. Ooh, my back. Like after not being able to work out properly for like 2 weeks, it feels really good to just get back to the swing of things and start picking up the heavy weights again. Like no more kiddie weights, back to my usual weights, which is nice. Amanda is like seeing Barbies. I'm not sure why. You're still looking at Barbies?
Yes.
Alright. True, I guess. Cool. Alright, now, back to the slaying the princess. Also, Banana, I'm not sure if you ever heard of this game, but this game is called Slay the Princess. And the whole idea is, you have to kill a princess. And this is like a choose your own adventure, or like choices matter situation, where depending on how you choose to do things, the game will react differently. I have, but know nothing about it basically. So that's pretty much the premise. The premise is, you are in the woods and the narrator tells you you have to kill the princess. If you don't, the war's going to end. And from then on, you can choose if you don't want to kill the princess, if you want to just talk to her first, if you want to just leave altogether, and then you're gonna have like different endings and different routes for every one of your choices, which is pretty cool. The game is not out yet, it's a demo, but it just kind of gives you enough to really make you want to play the full version. I've gotten like 5 endings so far, out of the 10 available right now, and it's fantastic. Like, all of them are very nice. It's really hard to explain everything right now because it's like, I've been playing for this for 2 hours and a half, I think. But it's fantastic. Like, it really goes deep into the whole your choices matter, and you're gonna get different routes for everything you do. Like, the consequences of your actions do last. And like every first chapter, you can choose what you want to do, and then the second chapter will be like the consequences of your choices, and then how the princess will react to them, because apparently you're playing in a loop, either a time loop or multiverse loop. Like you just keep bouncing between universes and like different alternate timelines. So the princess remembers you when you try to kill her, or when you didn't try to kill her, or when you actually got to kill her and you died yourself. I love games like these. I have to pick it up when it's finished. Definitely pick it up. Like, and if you don't want to buy it without testing it first, definitely download the demo on Steam. It's definitely downloadable right now. I got it today. It's a fantastic game. The voice acting is fantastic. The art is very nice. Like, apparently everything is hand drawn. Very good. Very cool.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Don't believe it, just watch.
Right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking
Don't
about.
believe it, just watch. Hey, 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 hey. Stop. Wait a minute. I have a feeling the narrator is the villain. It's really ambiguous whether he is the villain or not, because when you actually go through with like talking to the princess and not trying to kill her, she seems nice. When you actually fight her, she kind of starts showing her colors, and she's clearly not a normal person.
A fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, so not normal doesn't mean bad though. True, but she changes her form depending on what you do. Like in one of the endings, I don't want to spoil too much in case you want to play it, but in one of the endings you fight her and then you both die. When you come back, she's a tiefling now. She's literally a demon. And she's like, ah yes, I can't wait to just beat you into pieces. Like, she's not exactly cool or nice. And she does feel like she's not, how can I put this? She's like an entity. She's not a human or a normal princess. She's like an entity that might actually have the power to destroy the world. And you're maybe the only thing standing between her and the end of, the world as we know it. Like, the narrator does try to railroad you into killing her all the time, but when you actually get to kill her, he gets surprised because she's not dead. She becomes a ghost and haunts you. So like, even the narrator is kind of taken aback by her form. So you kind of go like, okay, so who's the villain here? Who should I listen to? Is the narrator actually trying to save the world? And, killing someone's not nice, but he's trying to do it for the greater good? Or like, is he a villain trying to make me kill an innocent person? I mean, if someone was trying to kill me, I'd fight back too, true.
You take the blade from the table.
Like, at the beginning, I thought like, oh my god, this person is just a normal, innocent person. And then she ate her own arm to get rid of her chains. And didn't say a peep. Like, there is a part of the game where she realizes that you don't have the key for her chains, so she starts eating her own arm to be able to get rid of the chains. And then you get the blade and you cut her arm off to help her out of the chains. And she doesn't even get phased. She doesn't say a peep, she doesn't say ouch, she doesn't look in pain, like pain as in like in pain. She just go like, oh yes, okay, sure, I just lost my hand, oh cool. It's just like, wait, shouldn't you be reacting to this differently? And it just kind of gives you like this inhuman, like not a normal creature vibe. And I don't want to be judgmental. It's like eventually you just kind of like start seeing more shades of her, and you go, okay, maybe the narrator is not as wrong as he seems to be.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
It's a normal Wednesday. Yeah, sure.
Who's there?
It's just a flash of wood.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you or something. Just, letting you know.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Listen, the blade in my hand would have kind of given it away anyway.
Lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so cold.
I would like to play this, so I'll be working in the background.
She
It is all
really
good,
threatened
Banana.
the
Thank you for showing up,
Focus on
and
the
have a
task.
great lurk. Hopefully your work comes out awesome.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I was not. I am going to plunge this blade into your chest. Alright, so here's something that I haven't tried yet, which is to leave her here. Like, rather than trying to kill her, after I get to a point where I can just run away, I leave her here, pissed off with me, but I just run away.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine.
Fine.
What even makes you think you can kill me?
Well,
I'm
I've
probably
done it a couple
chained up in
times.
this basement
I
for
got
reason,
a
right?
feeling I can.
And
I
if
got a
that
neck
knife
for it
is
now,
the only
I
weapon
guess.
you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
And close enough I shall.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Do you hear the conviction in her voice? Do you see the razor sharpness in her gaze? I don't think she's bluffing. She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Alright, so can I run from here? No. Slay the princess. I think if I try to slay her now, the element of surprise will be lost, I think. I'm not sure.
You lunge forward without
Nope.
a moment's
Fuck.
hesitation.
I killed her.
You feel flesh ease.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Oh yeah! After I kill her, I can just check if she's still alive, I think.
I'm almost embarrassed.
I can
Should've
say that
seen
I
it
think it's
coming.
too easy, and
But
I
I
do
have
want to
to
test my
wonder.
theory that my perception of her actually alters the game.
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It was not, I know. You are nigh immortal.
There it is again.
Well, like I am
That
currently.
razor-sharp look in her eyes and the terrifying conviction in her words. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
It's still raining? Holy shit. Alright. I'm not sure. I feel like she has some kind of trick up her sleeve.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
Did I uncheck the altar?
We should make sure. What's the harm?
What's the
in
harm in
for a
checking for a
pulse?
pulse? Ah, I'm going to
I really
confirm
don't
she's
think you should
dead.
do that.
Because the narrator
shouldn't you?
knows.
Is there something you're not telling us?
There you go.
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade
There
pierced
we
her
go.
heart. There's no coming back from that.
There we go. That's the thing. He keeps telling me she is dead. Don't change your mind. Don't believe that she is not dead. Otherwise, you're going to get her back to her feet. Remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
There we go.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
There we go. She
Let's get
wasn't
out of
dead.
here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
How did she have a blade? Where'd she get that blade from?
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Something up her
Eye
sleeve.
for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
That's
See
the thing.
you around.
The moment that I thought that she had
close.
something
Why did you
in her
hesitate?
sleeve, she got a knife.
It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
Will that change my
Whatever
ending, though?
that's worth.
Will that change my
Everything
chapter
goes
2?
dark, and you die.
And you die. Okay. But will that change? The razor, it changed. Alright, nice, awesome.
You're on a path in the
In
woods.
the woods.
And at
Okay.
the end of that path is
There's a cabin.
And in the basement of that cabin is
The
a
princess.
princess. You're here to slay her.
If you
If you
don't,
don't,
it'll be
it
the end
will
of the
be
world.
the end of the world.
It's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine. That's REM, by the way. Is it?
I have no idea.
REM, end of the world. It is. It's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine. It is for REM. I am not crazy. Sometimes I am honestly surprised at my capability or my brain's capability of just remembering random songs.
This is something that also
Surprises you?
surprises your mother.
I know.
Me, I live with you.
You're gonna use it. Yeah, sure. Proceed to the cabin. We know what happens here. Just want to see what became of her.
Warning, before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she
Yes.
will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
No, we can't
Voice
go
of
in
the
there. Either of
flinching.
you feel sick? Because I feel sick just thinking about that place. We're going to die again, and I bet it's going to hurt.
It's good to be careful, but you're really not helping with all that talk about death and dying.
Interesting. So the
Agreed.
first
Just
time,
ignore that clown and stay
Stupid.
focused.
ignore that clown. Okay, so the first time that we die together, I become the voice of the stubborn because we fought teeth and bone and nail to get her dead. So it's the stubborn. When we easily kill her, but we keep second guessing our feet and we keep thinking that she's still alive, that we didn't do it well enough, it becomes the voice of the flinching. Interesting. Very interesting.
The interior
Oh,
of the
wait,
cabin is a
whoa,
jagged
whoa,
mess
this is
of
destroyed.
broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Jesus.
The blade is your implement.
The mirror is right there again, but I'm guessing it's gonna be the same result. Let's get the blade,
You
because
take
I
the
feel like we're
blade
gonna
from the
need it.
table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
And music also changed.
Okay. Holding it feels a little better. Maybe we can make it through this.
I don't think we will. Into the basement. We open what's left of the door, and we go into the basement.
The door to the basement
Wow.
creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
It really looks
Yes,
makeshift and
the upper
destroyed.
row has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh
Oh,
blood.
fresh blood.
And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her
Yeah,
grating
because-
voice carries up the
Her
stairs.
grating voice.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
I
Something wrong
haven't
with that
fully.
voice. I can hear her bloodlust.
As you descend the final step,
Hello?
the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Hi.
Finally, somebody, quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
I am not safe
Not
with you
falling
here.
For it. She's tricking us. Can't you hear that threatening edge to her voice? She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
then it'll all happen again. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Wait, whoa, what the fuck? Why does she have a blade in her arm? What? Also, weirdly enough, every single iteration of Chapter 2 had the princess remembering me. She always said, "Oh, it's you, I'm glad you're back," or, "Oh, it's you, you killed me, remember?" Or, "Oh my god, it's you, you remember me, right?" This is the first time that she doesn't instantly acknowledge me. So either in that route she didn't get her memories back, or she was literally just trying to pretend that she didn't remember me to get me to lower my guard so she could kill me. Which is interesting. Alright, we still have what? Let me check the Steam achievements actually. Because every time I finish a route, an achievement pops up. So maybe, it's going to show me what I'm still missing, or how many I'm still missing.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path...
It's a princess, yes. Where are the achievements? Steam, please. Steam, please, where are the achievements? You can keep track of the achievements? Nah, it can't be, right? It can't be. Aha, achievements, there we go. Okay, there's a couple more actually, Jesus. There's one achievement with the Gohum symbol from Dragon Ball Z when Gohan becomes Super Saiyan 2. What the hell? Oh, hi! Jesus, hello. So was that like that before? I don't think so. Alright, let's go. Here in the princess.
You're here.
We're speedy running this time with just one to get the other endings. We're going to the cabin.
You make your war.
Oh good, we're just gonna go straight to the cabin.
The interior of the blade is your
We're not taking the blade this time. We're gonna go without the blade.
Don't.
Hey, I think I'm here to slay you.
You must have the wrong address.
You must have the wrong address. Interesting.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck,
Good luck, hero. Oh. But what? How can I slay her without the
Walk
knife?
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall
Alright,
of
so
the
far so
basement.
Gucci.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Okay, so when I tell her I am going to kill her without the blade, she thinks I'm joking. Hold on, let's talk about it a little bit first.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, I can actually talk with her this time. She looks nice, but now maybe a little bit more on edge because I did say I was going to kill her, so you know. I don't know anything about you, Fro. I know you're locked up here for a reason. I wasn't kidding when I said I was sent here to kill you. You're apparently a threat to the world. If I'm the first person you've been seeing in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. Bless you.
Sorry.
What if I stay for a while? Bless you.
Sorry.
I'm waiting for a third one.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. What if I stay for a while and they kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better what I decide to do. Keep her locked away. Retrieve the blade. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the word. Retrieve the blade. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. Well, there's a lot of things to read here. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Alright. What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before.
You don't have a name?
responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
What is your name? Princess?
Is Princess her name or
Aha!
title?
Aha!
What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Bro,
Holy shit, okay.
mind blowing.
I'm not sure if I'm just like going right into the script or if me and the developers who wrote this thing have one brain cell.
Probably this.
So Princess is your name? Silence.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
See, you were literally not giving me a single name here.
Sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have
You
a name, though.
forgot your
Everyone
own
has a
name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade,
Get the
and slay
blade
her
and slay her
before it's
before
too
it's too
late.
late. Okay, so I can keep talking with her and trying to get more of her, but the single fact that she says she doesn't have a name or she doesn't remember her name is already one hell of a red flag.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
When I ask her what she has been eating or drinking, she
This
says,
is the
I
only
don't know
time
what
this
has
is
to
ever
do
going to
with
happen.
anything.
But I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating?
True, what has she
to
been
eat,
eating?
right?
Okay, so she again dodges the question entirely and doesn't tell me what exactly she's been eating. Also, really quick, where is our dinner? You remember that after 10,
Yes.
we have to go down there to get it, and I cannot do it this time. You'd have to go in the rain to get it,
Yeah.
which is why I told you. You should have gotten it before.
Continue to play.
Alright. I am going to just go back upstairs to retrieve the blade. I don't think that talking with her more is going to convince me that she's a nice person in this route. And again, it's what I told Banana before. It's really hard to know who is the wrong person here. Like, who is the villain? Is the princess an innocent bystander that is getting murdered for no reason? Or is the narrator, right, telling me the truth, and she's actually some kind of monstrosity that needs to be put down for the sake of the world? I'm gonna go back upstairs to get the blade. Not saying a word.
Thank you.
She looks
Turn back to the stairs, intent on
not
retrieving the
exactly
blade from the
happy.
cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
And now she's pissed.
You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
And then the mask comes
Slip
off.
these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you.
Again, how in the hell
You rush
would
up to
she
the first
slip
floor,
the
grabbing
chains
the blade
if she
from
could
floors
do
and
that? Why
walls
would she
only
not do that
possible
before?
salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a
She
moment ago,
bit
there's only a
her
severed
arm
bone,
and slipped
its
the
cooling
chains.
flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Yep. Hello? She lost an arm. I am locking her down there and letting her bleed
This
out.
is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds?
Fuck it!
She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
No, I'm leaving her here. Fuck it. Lock her away. Tell you what, I'll even stay here for a while to make sure he's dead.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
The thing is, I don't think
Okay.
I am going to be able to kill her with a
She
blade.
has an awful wound, and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing,
It's a
wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
She does have her hand off.
No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Whenever you are not a princess, go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Bang at the door all you want. It will only make you bleed out faster. Ignore her and go to sleep. No! She'll just kill me. And this is chapter 1, by the way. Usually, she only reveals herself by chapter 2. She never goes fully off the handle. Like, you fight her, but then again, it's understandable. You're fighting her because she doesn't want to die. This time, she literally just is telling you like, oh my god, I'm going to tear you apart. You've made a horrible enemy. It's like, this is the first time she's actually just going fully off the handle before chapter 2. Whatever you are, you're not a princess.
Don't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle. So go ahead, rest, do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is...
Why would I sleep in that environment?
And the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Her hand is floating?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
She's a fucking
It's all
ghost.
at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
I mean, you don't have to lie.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer.
Oh my god, it's
silent
getting
for a
worse.
fall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shut.
Wait, is she making me die?
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the
Why am I
gills.
dying?
What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here. We could have done such
Oh my god, I
wonderful
guess this is the
things
flashing lights.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath. and
Am I
your
having a heart
heart
attack?
freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end.
No, it's chapter
don't
1.
we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything
How
ends.
the hell did I die? Like a heart attack?
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I got a new achievement. Princess Souls, die at least. Oh, chapter 2, the nightmare. I can't wait to see how bad this is going to be.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
She was already
is a
pretty,
princess. You're here to slay
let's
her.
say exotic
If you
by the
don't,
end of chapter
it will
1.
be the end
She
of the
was
world.
not a pretty sight. She was pretty horrifying and pretty, I don't know, ghastly by the end of chapter 1. Normally, chapter 2 makes her have some kind of like transformation. So I feel like it's going to be much worse. And the name of the chapter is literally The Nightmare. I don't like where this is going.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will
She will
cheat,
cheat, and
she will do
everything in her power to
to
stop you from slaying her.
slaying her.
Aware of that.
Don't believe a word she says.
I
Don't
think
believe it, just
lying and
watch.
cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't
Voice
trust
of the paranoid. I got a new voice now. Paranoid, alright.
The interior
Oh,
of the
no.
cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note
Why is the
a
blade on the
table
floor?
knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Oh
The
no.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on.
What happened to the door?
It's just an empty frame. She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Oh yes, the paranoid.
I'm going to need
Please tell me
all
she
of you
liked
to
it.
pull yourselves together.
What the Oh my god, I just saw the things in the windows!
But if you
Holy
keep getting stuck
shit!
in your head like this, you're going
That
to
is
struggle to
unsettling
get
as
the job done.
fuck.
So deep breath in, deep breath out.
That is
Your
so
task
unsettling.
awaits, and only you
I was so
can do
focused
it.
on the door and the blade that I didn't see the ghosts on the fucking windows. Take the
You
blade.
reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have
Can
given
we have a
something else?
bomb?
Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
I already lost faith in myself.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
And he did several times already. Enter the basement.
You cross over the threshold.
What the
and
hell
onto a
is
series of
this?
isolated steps suspended in darkness.
What?
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood.
And why am I descending in this
The
hell?
princess lives here. Slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I gotta hand this
Her
one to the
playful
developers.
voice prances up the stairs.
They really amped the horror factor.
We're gonna
Oh
have a
no,
lot of
she
fun
remembers
tonight.
me.
Come back. She must have you confused with someone else.
Yep. Oh, now you acknowledge she remembers
Do
me.
you? It doesn't matter. We need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there.
In all the routes, the narrator didn't acknowledge the fact that she remembered us. He never said anything like, oh, why does she remember you? Oh, why is she asking if you remember her? It's the first time you're meeting. This is the first time the narrator goes like, oh, she remembers you. This has happened before. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Wait, I'm just giving up? I'm just throwing myself into the void. How hard is to throw a knife? I'm going to talk to her. I think this is beyond talking, friend. Continue down the stairs in silence. I know quick saving is for cowards, but I am going to quick save because I want to know what happens if I throw myself into the void. Quick save.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force.
Boo!
What did you think?
Boo! Boo! I was curious. I don't know, fall into an infinite void in bed and going downstairs and die. I'm just scared.
How would falling into an infinite void be better than anything?
Well, you don't feel pain, you just fall.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
You don't have to sound so...
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it's
So he does see the strangeness of the place. He does see it.
I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Oh, we're gonna.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way
There we
you
go.
I'm going to find you.
Oh, great. That voice is fantastic. Again, this is... I gotta give this one to the developers or the writers of the story. They really amp the horror factor in this one. Like, the other routes, they weren't horror. They were just, like, maybe body horror, I guess. They were slightly discomforting. I cannot pronounce words. But they were not horror. This one actually gave me pet peeves. Like, I did not enjoy the ghosts on the windows, and the very end of chapter 1 was already distressing enough. Like, the whole flickering and the bulgy eyes. And I am not looking forward to see how she looks right now, because it's going to be hell unsettling if I know what's going to come. Like, I imagine she's going to be like that ghost, but instead of cute, just absolutely ghastly. Go back the way you came. I don't think that's gonna work. I'm gonna quick save again.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
Of course. Awesome.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was
Why
going
do
to
you
find
look like a
you.
doll? I don't like that.
Access approaches. Your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
Her
There
face
has to be
literally
a way out of
looks
this.
like a
Think.
porcelain doll mask. That is
What do you do?
so creepy.
Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
She isn't supposed to be like
I
this.
wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
The Nightmare. Awesome. Awesome. Fantastic. To be continued. Finish the demo with The Nightmare. Awesome. Just good stuff. 10 out of 10. That's not creepy at all. No, why would you think that? Whoa. I still have a couple routes, I think. I think I have like maybe 3 or 4 more. I'm not sure. The thing is, I don't know how to get to those routes. Like, when I left her in the basement, I could have tried to kill her in the basement. And then maybe that would be a different ending. I am not sure.
You're here.
Maybe there's like something that I can do in that like avenue in the nightmare
your way
route,
up
but then
the
again,
short
I'm
path
already
to the
in the nightmare route. That's not gonna
Find
change
that
much.
Warning, she will. We're not gonna ignore him.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the cabin
interior
again.
of the blade.
Gonna get the blade. Do we get the blade? No, we're gonna enter the basement without a blade. We're gonna continue down the stairs.
You're still. You walk down the stairs. I am begging you to.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
And it's gonna be the same thing, the name, the things. I'm just gonna go back upstairs, retrieve the blade, but I'll say a little word.
Thank you. You turn.
Where are you going? You can't. You'd better hope for your own.
Slit. She has to. You rush up.
Same thing. So I grab
If
the
we're
knife
sure
this
about
time.
you slowly creep
We go
the
down,
basement
and instead of
stairs,
just,
where the princess sat only
I
a
don't know,
moment ago.
escaping
There's
and
only-
running,
just
we try to kill her this time. Let's
your
finish
eyes
this.
dart to the. Where is she?
Investigate the arm. Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Come on out. Let's just get this over with.
I can wait.
I am very patient. Where is she?
You
Wait.
do your best to patiently wait her out, but eventually, exhaustion starts.
Why
to
am I
set
so exhausted? Adrenaline should be pumping right up to my brain.
in. Wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
We're literally falling asleep here. Keep waiting. I can already tell. If I keep waiting, I am going to sleep and she's going to murder me. Hey, nice. And I'm going to venture into the shadows.
You step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you
Dragged
to
me to the floor. Do I die?
The ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade.
I just die here, I guess. She was just
Your
completely
one
feral.
last means of defense.
Even without a hand, as I thought, she's going to murder me without a hand or not.
This is the end.
With or without hand, she absolutely murders me. I am not surprised.
I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand. And now look at you. Everything goes dark,
And
and
die.
you die.
What's going to be chapter 2 now? The Beast! This one is new.
You're on a path in the woods.
Alright,
At
this
the
one is
end of
new.
that path is a cabin. You're here.
We're going to proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie.
She's going to
as
cheat,
a-
she's going to lie, we know that.
It's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Wait, history. Oh, I forgot. Voice of the Hunted. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom, or is it just acting out its nature? She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, that what we hear and smell. Okay, that makes sense, which is something that I've been saying before, which is, why would she keep waiting to get out of those chains? She could have done it at any other time.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous
Looks
and dilapidated.
Normal enough.
It feels like no one has lived
Just
here for
wood
a long
instead of,
time.
I don't know,
Wind
rocky or
rushing in through
stone.
cracks and holes in the wooden walls.
Thankfully,
The only
no
furniture of note is a
fucking ghost on the
termite-eaten table,
windows or
with a
anything like that.
pristine blade perched on its edge.
I would take the nothing on the windows rather than, you know, the
The
alternative.
blade is your implement.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the
The
table.
beast.
It will be difficult.
To the basement. See how the basement is gonna look. Why do I keep saying basement?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an
Is that
old
rain?
wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
The rain's definitely in the game.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
She looked feral before.
She
She's
growls
gonna be
and
literally
stares.
like a beast.
I can smell you.
Oh,
She sounds almost
feral.
feral,
Yeah.
impatient,
Maybe.
or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit.
How did this
Walls are
vegetation
obscured
even
by the
grow
impenetrable
here?
Darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. A chain rattles.
I see a tail. Oh, Jesus
And as
Christ.
its links drag across the floor.
Hi, Nappy. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're having a great Wednesday. How are you doing?
She's just a princess.
Can I call you Nappy? Nappy
She's
Cross?
certainly
Nappy?
not just a
Thankfully.
princess.
Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're having a great weekend. Not great weekend, but a great Wednesday. Oh my god, I keep thinking I'm Saturday. Not sure why. Don't quote me on that.
She emerges. Her shining
Nappy's
eyes
good.
glistening
Good to know.
gold
Awesome.
Visible in the gloom, staring hungrily at you.
Okay,
from the
she literally
darkness.
is a beast.
I
She's
can hear
literally
your
a
heart
beast.
pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling.
Fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
terrified.
Thank you.
I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
I can try, I guess. It's not little. Listen, it's always a matter of perspective, okay? Some people are gonna think it's little, others are gonna think it's, big. So smash or pass this princess? For the right price, smash. Other iterations of her, definitely smash. This one, I don't go for bestiality. But, $20 is $20. How many princesses have I missed? This is, I think, the 8th. So you missed 7. I think I still am missing 3. I know there's 10 routes, so I am missing 3. I just don't know how to get to them, but I think you're missing 3. Sheesh, we'll need to smash or pass tire list after this. True. Let's go again. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a
It's
cabin.
the princess.
And in the
That
basement
one we
you're
know.
here to slay her.
All Gucci. We're going to just go to the cabin because we've done everything here. We have gone away and shirked our responsibility to slay the princess. We have sassily, just said, no, we don't want to do this, and fought with the narrator. We have gotten into
You
the
make your way
void
up the
for,
short path to
not
the
doing what we
cabin.
needed to do.
You'll find the princess within. A warning, we're not gonna ignore him.
We have seen the damsel, we have seen the specter, we have seen the razor, we have seen the adversary, we have
interior of the
seen
cabin is almost
the
entirely
nightmare,
bare.
we have
The air
seen
is
the
stale and
beast,
musty,
and we have
floor and
seen
walls
the
are
other
painted
ending,
with
which is
fine
just
layer
me
of
leaving
dust.
and saying, you know
The
what
only
if I
furniture of
didn't,
note is a
right?
plain
And I just
wooden
laughed.
table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
Okay, we take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the
Stranger is 7 by my
princess and
count.
save the
Yes,
world without
yes.
it.
Who's there?
We still need 3, I think? It's 10, right?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
So good. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk
I just don't know how to get the other
tree.
tree.
With the princess. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I'd like some food, but in a plate so I don't drop it in my chair or on the floor. Every move you make, every step you take, I'll be watching you.
Focus on the
Like,
task at hand.
okay, so Sting sang that, right, in The Police. Did no one think that song was just borderline kind of stalkerish? No one?
And there
Like,
you
oh,
are.
can't you see you
you gonna
belong to
kill
me?
me or
No
something?
one thought that that's kind of slightly stalkerish. I love stalkers. They are criminals. That was probably the princess coming in to ambush you. Most likely. That is my princess. It's called Amanda. It's. Not she, not her. It's called Amanda. I'm stalking you right now. That explains the smell. I'm kidding. No, it's all good. Honestly, if you're stalking me this high up on my building, honestly, I'd just be surprised and admire you for the tenacity. Steer nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
How do I get the other endings though?
Oh? No talking then? Fine.
Fine. What
What
makes you
even
think you
makes
can kill me?
think you can kill me?
I mean, I killed you already a couple of times. Some of them you also killed me, you know, mutual assured destruction and whatnot.
I'm
But I did get
chained
it.
up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
And you know what also works? My fists. I'd say
So,
something about
you
fisting
should
you,
just
but that would be
drop it.
probably very, very
Best
much
not to risk
misinterpreted.
finding out
Don't
what
take
I
that out
could
of
do.
context. Don't quote me on that.
Do you hear the conviction in her voice?
And honestly,
Do
the
you
way
see the
things
razor
have been
sharp
done
as
in this
it
game
is?
so far, it's most likely
don't
she'll
think she's
fist me than
bluffing.
the other way around. I'm so glad you came in at that moment. Thank you, you're doll. Thanks, my love. I know. Don't worry about it.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Alright, now. I have gotten the ending where I fight her, and that gives me the adversary. I have gotten the ending where I am just going to splatter that on my table, you know that. That's not gonna work. Thanks. You're a treasure, but that's not gonna work. Alright, so I have gotten the ending where I try to help her without the knife. What happens if I drop the blade here?
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and
I don't think I have
drops to
tried
the
that
floor
yet.
with an unceremonious clang.
Don't mind me as I eat something from my table.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Not really, no.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. You know. I'm gonna do a hot take here. I actually prefer the Marilyn Manson version of that song than the original one, Stereophonics. Because the Marilyn Manson one is just more haunting. Not that I'm a very big Marilyn Manson fan or anything, like I don't like him or anything, but his version of the song, I think it's more haunting in the way it plays. Eurythmics, there you go. I keep forgetting the song. Stereophonics? Why did I think Stereophonics? Eurythmics. Why did I think Stereophonics? Anyway, hold up. I was lured here by the beautiful singing. Well, you're probably in the wrong channel then. Alright. This is the Marilyn Manson version. Let's hope that I don't get some kind of copyright strike. Travel the world on the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to be by you. Want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Like, I just think it's more You have that album, nice, fantastic. Like, I just think it sounds more haunting than not that the original one is bad or anything, but it's more dancey. I think that with the lyrics of the song, with this kind of like was instrumental to it, it just sounds so more surreal and more haunting, and I actually prefer it. I learned to play the song on the guitar, by the way, because of this version. It's not that hard, actually. That's what she said, question mark? Don't quote me on that. Back to the game. And hopefully Marilyn Manson doesn't sue me for playing his song on my stream.
We'll be fine.
I don't think we'll be fine at all.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
You know, I've seen worse, actually. You know, okay, hear me out. Sure, I was going to kill her, and we started talking to her, right? But what about those dudes or those ladies that, you know, met their girlfriend or boyfriend because they were dating that person's son or daughter? That is much worse, right? That is much worse. Like, hi, I was dating your daughter, I was dating your son, and then I'm now dating you. Isn't that worse? Or the other way around too. The other way around also happens. Isn't that worse? Like, hey, I was dating your father or dating your mother, and I'm dating you. Isn't that worse? No? Okay, don't mind me. I'm here because you're going to end the world. A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition,
Damn it!
we have a relationship.
I thought I had a shot. Sag. What is your name?
She hesitates before answering.
We know Chinette has no name. It's like the song A Horse with No Name on the first day of the journey. I was, you know.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
Instead of a
Not
horse with no
everything
name, it's a
you do,
princess with no
really.
name.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I also learned how to play the song on the guitar, but on the acoustic guitar, I guess. Like dun 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 dun. On the first day on the journey, I was looking for all the light, or something like that. I don't remember the lyrics. It's been a while. I'm here because you're going to end the world. There's people out there who think you're a threat to the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Why? Why can I tell her that? She knows. She knows what we're all about here.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of...
I don't believe I've seen it.
If
Don't
I'm
believe it,
supposed to
just
be capable
watch.
of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
They have not, actually. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. And truthfully, she hasn't really tried to kill us or anything, unless we try to kill her. Or are openly defiant towards her, or anything like that. Opposite against her, you know. So theoretically speaking, she's not really that evil.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart.
Hopefully sooner. Not really, no. I've died a couple times because of
How
you.
sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We can figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
With them. Who's them? Slay the princess. Actually, I don't trust you.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your
And there we
thoughts
go.
and
We're
tempt
back
your
into the
heart.
anniversary ending. Like, why? How do I do this?
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's
Yes,
alive,
I've been here before.
the shock of that first
Misunderstood.
strike was not distracting. Putting you and the
shouldn't
princess
drove
on
all
some
night.
equal footing.
Living on the lights. I was misunderstood.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists can... We can still turn this around.
Intentions good. Alright, flee and lock her in the basement. I've done this before and it gave me the nightmare ending. What if I give up though?
Are you serious?
Because you know what?
Eternal bleeding sets
Fuck it.
in. The blade
I'm not
follows
doing
you
this again.
trembling
I've
hands,
died before. I'll
crashing
just
to the
take it as a
ground,
champ and die.
uselessly. You lacked the will to finish the job. Your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses
Tosses the blade away from you. So I die, she lives. What happens?
This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said
Lying
I
if I
wasn't
said
a
I
little
was a little
disappointed.
disappointed. Well, you know, sometimes you just want to quit.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff. And then she brings her knee to
Oh,
your
that's a
throat.
very bad way to go. Oof.
She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly
Ugh,
resist,
I can hear my
shattering
bone
you
shattering. I don't like that.
You starved for breath.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
What company? You're going to kill me anyway.
Everything goes black,
And you
and
die.
you die.
The tower! This is new! Yes!
You're on a path
New ending!
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Very good.
And in the basement of that cabin is a
princess.
princess.
Aware.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
It'll
it
be
will
the end of the
be
world. She's going to kill me again! But I died. What am I doing here?
A terrible
What is the
sense of
voice
deja
going to be
vu.
now?
No,
it
you
was the
don't
voice
have
of the
that.
hunted before.
This is the first
the voice of the
time either of us
paranoid, the
have
voice of
been
the
here.
cold, the voice of the... I don't know, the voice of whatever.
If he doesn't
Voice of
remember
the
what
stubborn.
happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? What does it matter?
Voice
what
of the
he knows?
broken.
There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Wow. Oh, voice of the smitten as well.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be
True.
if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Let's reach to the cabin. How is the
A
cabin
warning.
going to look now?
Before you go in, she will lie.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything
She
in her
will-
power to stop me
might
from
as well
slaying
just
her.
Pledge ourselves to her
Oh.
and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even.
Oh,
need
this
to
time I'm not
try to
simping after her.
overpower
I'm
us.
just going like, you know what? I give up. Because I gave up.
Can we tone
Like,
down
the voices
pessimism just a
usually
smidge?
just reflect my actions. So since I gave up halfway, it's like I just gave up halfway because I was broken inside. I just didn't really have the will to keep fighting. So now I have the
Oh,
voice
you're
of the
being
broken.
annoying.
I double-clicked. God damn it. What did he say? Not being a pessimist, I'm just being realistic. Now you're just being annoying.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for
Now,
everyone.
this is an interesting idea, which is
Self-included.
all the endings so far show me fighting with her or dying
I
trying
agree.
to
If she's
join her.
wrongfully imprisoned,
What happens
we
if I
should rescue
truly
her,
join
but
her?
If he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. rescue her. Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Alright, cool.
If
So to the
that's what
cabin.
you
How
want.
will the cabin look now?
I guess I don't have a say here.
You do not. You are a voice in my head.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine
Interesting.
blade
So now,
perched
because
on its
I
edge.
didn't fight before, they put the blade further away from my reach. As if everything is bigger than me because I feel so small.
The
Interesting.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Very interesting. Very cool.
Why do we feel so...
Why do we feel so small? Again, I keep kind of reading the game and I don't know, anticipating what they're going to say. It's interesting that that makes me feel like I'm in the right headspace for the game. At the same time, it makes me feel like, am I spoiling the game?
You don't
Am I,
feel small.
I don't know, talking too much?
are small.
Well, pessimism, self-esteem, 0. Alright, we're gonna take the blade.
You take the
I
blade
don't
from
think
the
we're gonna
altar.
win, but
It
I'll
would be
take the
difficult
blade.
to
Just,
slay the
for
princess and save the world
emotional
without
support.
a weapon.
And because taking the blade or not doesn't really change the ending. I'm already in the tower ending, or tower chapter, I guess. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense
Spiral
drifts up
staircase,
from
nice.
below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
The smell of incense.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
He said before being murdered
It's still
again.
a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her
Keep
booming
telling
voice
her we're
rolls
doing
up
her
the
a favor.
stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come
Come down and
witness
witness me. It's gonna be like Mad Max Fury Road all over again. Witness me! And then she explodes.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
We don't need to see her. Chill.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess...
Once again, the
they
narrator
get you to
being the very
princess.
kind voice that just goes, go to the princess, go to the princess, go to the princess.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view,
Temple-like room
and you tumble to
beyond.
the bottom, entering the vast,
Interesting.
temple-like room beyond.
Oh no, my Bluetooth headphones
The
are.
princess
Oh, hello!
stands over you, almost
Hello,
glowing
baby.
from
How are you
starlight,
doing?
Her figure framed by a stained glass window.
Holy
Her
shit,
long
hi.
hair billows around her.
Okay,
The chain
mommy? I mean,
runs
mommy?
her
I'm sorry,
wrist
mommy?
to the
Sorry, mommy. God damn it. Hi. How are you doing? Can I help you?
That isn't what she looked like last time.
Yeah, she's looking better now.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
To pledge myself to you? I mean, I'm not a feet enjoyer. I'm really close to your feet here. Like, I'm at the level of your feet. And while I'm getting a close-up of your feet, very nice, I would rather see things, higher. But what do I know?
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
You keep saying those nice things to me, I'll show you other charming things.
Drop it.
Ooh, oh, when you say with that kind of intent. Drop it. Tighten your grip. I'm gonna quick save really quick. I'm gonna drop
The
it.
blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that.
We didn't, but I wanted.
And yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
I mean, I can feel it. I can see it.
Oh, I understand
I
what's
can
going
almost
on,
taste
and
it.
You'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Oh, well, kneel. No, I feel like if I said no, I'm just gonna kneel anyway, so, might as well get it over with.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
Oh my god, my Bluetooth headphones died. Hold up. God damn it. Well, they do have like 4 hour or 3 hours and a half of battery, and we are at the 3 hour and a half mark, so it makes sense. Let me get my other headphones since I am still not done with this. Let me change the device as well so I can hear. There we go. Ooh. Now the music's kicking in. Fantastic. I usually use these to play horror games. I guess they're now good for this as well.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Is this the end of the round? It is. Hello, hello. Also, nice tiara. It's now metal. Like, it's like sharp pieces of metal. Alright, the tower. Alright, I still have an idea here, which is I haven't tried to not kill her and then resist the attempt of the narrator to make me kill her when she's already aware that I want to kill her, like with my blade in hand. Like when I go in the
You're
basement
on
without the
path
blade.
in the wood. You're here to.
I know. When I go into the basement without the blade, she looks completely defenseless,
You make
like
your way up
cute
short
and whatnot.
past the cabin.
When I go with the blade in
You'll find
hand,
the
she looks
princess with
defiant. She looks like annoyed
Warning,
by my
she will-
presence.
We're not gonna go. Ignore him.
So, if I don't try to kill her, try to help her with the blade in hand, maybe we'll give a different ending when I
Interior of the
try to
cabin is almost
resist
entirely
and then
bare.
she kills me
The air
to
is stale and musty.
put me out of my
The
misery
blade
because I was
is your
possessed by the
weapon.
narrator.
You take.
Alright, we enter the blade.
Go
We
to
take
the
the
basement,
blade and enter the
creeps
basement.
open. Reveal her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it.
Dangerous, yeah. Continue downstairs.
You're still listening to reason.
I am. My
Walk
reason.
down the stairs. She's so. Focus on the task.
And there you are.
Are you here to kill
you
me or
here to
something?
kill me
No,
or
actually, I'm here to
something?
save you. What? No way, why would you think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Don't you dare. It's fine.
So drop it.
We can decide
So far, I know it. Tighten your
to
grip.
ignore the trembling in your hand.
You poor thing.
You step forward.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason. So,
Alright.
you
Do you hear the conviction? She's unarmed.
I'm sorry, can we just talk? Drop the blade. I want to get to a point where I still have the knife and I want to help her. And I'm not sure if I can get there, but we'll try.
So close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
I'm not sure if not dropping the knife from the get-go does anything, but you know. Drop the blade. I'm not dropping the
Then I'm
blade.
not talking to you.
Fine then, I guess we're in
Well, I
pass.
guess we are.
For the love of everything, just
Just lay her already. No, you cannot make me.
Or drop the blade. Do something.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh god damn it. Fine, I'll drop the goddamn blade.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever.
Do you want more food?
Eventually,
No, I have enough
something's
already.
gonna change.
I didn't
Highly
eat everything yet.
recommend that you be the one to take the initiative.
Talking and playing and eating at the same time is not easy.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the
So
floor.
far, so good.
Thank you. Maybe
Maybe
now
now we can just talk.
talk.
Against your back. We'll be fine. don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
So far, not so far away from the tower ending. Or route. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I will try. Don't stop me.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there
isn't,
well, we can always put that knife to good use.
I like how she can clearly, she clearly looks kinda deranged with those crazy fixed eyes.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Alright then.
She isn't suggesting what I...
Oh, she definitely is.
Right?
She's bitten through her arm once.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how do we get her out? How long have we been down here?
Too long.
Ah, again, without any specific numbers or names.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I know. I just said that.
Why are you here to kill
Now,
me?
why are you here to kill me?
I was hoping you'd tell me that.
Believe me.
Fuck you. You've been lying to me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned,
I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here.
I have
True.
to get out of here.
True.
That's just the dynamic of our situation.
True. At least she's self-aware. She's not trying to sugarcoat it.
Oh.
Okay, we've talked
have you
enough.
decided what to do with me?
Yes, I'm going to try to help you.
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here.
You have to be kidding me.
I am not.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Alright, so we're just on the same path that we were on the Damsel route.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
It's not, but we'll try anyway. The door will probably lock again.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away
Yep.
down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break her free.
I'll be here.
I mean, you don't have anywhere else to be, do you?
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams
Yep.
shut. You hear the click of a lock.
Same thing as the Damsel ending
Wait,
so
is someone
far.
else here?
I'm gonna guess it's the same idea.
You're shouting.
Hey, let me out of here.
Here
Silence.
to slay. You
Try the
try to
door.
hide. I'll repeat
Lock from the
myself.
outside. Go to the bottom of the stairs. Talk to her.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stair. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
They
I
locked you
heard
here
the
too.
door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of
She's
here.
much more decisive now. She didn't try to chew her arm straight up. She just said like, okay, I'm not gonna chew my arm like a brute. You cut me here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, you know, in for a penny, in for a pounding. Ooh, question mark. I can slay the princess. Okay, I'm gonna quick save here. I think that if I just try to lunge into her, she's going to go into the adversary ending where we just fight. So I'm gonna try to save her. Actually, I'm gonna save here, not just quick save. I'm gonna save here. Return. Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Her eyes look a little bit like the Damsel ending, but she really responded differently,
Cut
so
into
maybe.
her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick
Yep.
work of it. Before
As
long,
if
ribs
nothing
crack
happened.
through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her
Aha.
fierce gaze meeting
It changed.
your eye.
She's no longer just like, oh my god, thank you so much for trying to get me out of those chains, and like blood on her mouth. She's now like, I don't like you, but thank you.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
She's not. She's a fucking monster.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No,
Same thing so far.
I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Now, I'm going to save here again, because it feels like a very big divergent point.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Same as a Denzel ending.
Watch me.
Then I can go down here and warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Aha, it is different so far.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist?
The blade. Move the blade.
She looks like, okay, I understand, you're being possessed.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you?
I can see the conflict in your eyes.
I'll make this quick.
Aha! She's a lot more decisive than like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, and keeps stabbing me.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Maybe we will. Most likely we will.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
A lot cleaner and easier than the Damsel ending.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground.
So I'm guessing this
blood
is going to
flowing
give me a
from
different
your
ending.
butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Have you seen that lady? Absolutely. The Prisoner! New ending! I got it. I got it.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
Alright. So far, proceed to the cabin. I know what's gonna say.
Oh, she will lie.
What?
Yes.
How
Did you just
different?
No, I didn't. Wink.
Oh, okay. I forgot there's a different voice now. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink? Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
Just ignore this clown and
And
focus,
focus
on
on
the
the princess.
princess. The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a
It's
prison.
a prison.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay, so I find it funny how when the princess was all like cute, like, I'm sorry for stabbing you, it becomes the voice of the smitten. And when the princess just goes like, okay, thank you for helping me, but I'm gonna have to kill you now, I become the voice of the skeptical, which is I become skeptical of the narrator for controlling my body and trying to kill her without me desiring to do so.
The blade is your implement.
I know the mirror is not gonna do anything for me, I think, so I'm gonna save again, or quick save at least, to not take the blade this time. Since I was trying to save her, I'm not gonna take the blade as if I'm trying to kill her now.
The door to the basement
Oh,
breaks
nice.
open,
Cobblestone.
revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Alrighty.
You shouldn't have come down here unarmed.
Sure, it'll be fine.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
Maybe she's mentioning the time you came here before and you tried to help her. Maybe this has happened many times over the centuries. I don't know. There are so many questions with this game. This game's fantastic, by the way. Like, the story writing is
I
sound.
walk
Oh,
down the stairs
hello.
and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining.
There are 2 extra chains there now. And while I love BDSM just as much as the next guy, I think this is a little bit excessive.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Nah, it's all good.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose.
Now
there'd be
that
something so
actually makes
obviously
sense.
useless.
I've seen that before, but I thought it was just like for, decoration purposes. But it makes sense. Like, why would a second chain be affixed to the wall and not have anything tied to it? She always has one arm that is free. Why? Why would the person that locked her in here leave her with the arm free? Or worse, how did she break one of the chains, and why did she not break 2 of them?
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? I'm sure the 2 of us have quite a bit to talk about.
Because she knows, like, hey, I killed you, and you're back here. The prisoner. And even her tiara is made of chains and whatnot. Interesting. Interesting touch. I guess that every time they just change her tiara. Alright, how many am I missing still? I am missing the witch, apparently. I have no idea how to get the witch. I have no idea how to get the witch whatsoever. Maybe I go into this
Wait,
and then
watch me.
slay her?
You bring the blade down, okay? Though the blade left a deep gash in her
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you. But if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
I can beat you to death
I can
with
beat
one.
you to death with one.
Alright,
But I don't have to tell you that.
I'll go ahead and show you. Alright.
Do you hear the conviction in her voice? Do you see that razor sharpness in her gaze? I don't think she's bluffing.
Give up.
As the blade falls from your tremor, you fall to your knees, barely able to. Every blow is as punishing as the first. If we're lucky, the wound you may.
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back. How disappointing.
I think this one's gonna lead me to the tower ending
Places
again.
a confident heap her knee. Can't. I'm sorry. Everything goes dark.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the tower. Yep, the tower. We're gonna
You're
quick
on a path
load here.
in the woods.
Yes. Slay the princess.
Thank you. Swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm.
I have feathers!
Stone
How?
face. You drop the blade.
With one arm!
She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone.
I guess it didn't really matter. In the end, it really didn't matter. I just got absolutely wrecked by her.
Numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
It does feel slightly different on the ending or how much she punishes me, I guess.
Poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on her knee falls. You can't just... I'm sorry. Everything goes
Is it
dark,
gonna be the tower?
and you die.
The tower.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay. Load. What's the one where I load?
Without hesitation, you bring the blade
Alright.
down. The princess flinches as you strike, and your weapon sinks.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
I did not think you were gonna have some kind of remorse about it.
Do you hear the conviction in her voice? Do you see that razor sharpness in her gaze? I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you. The two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can.
I think this is
Her
just
fists
going to
connect with your
enter
body
the,
each blow stronger than the last,
adversary
shattering
ending
bone
as well.
and puncturing tissue with reckless abandon. Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Play the princess.
You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes. We can still turn this around.
Run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. I think that this is just gonna give me the nightmare ending again if I do so. Alright, I'm actually gonna look up, like, Slay the Princess endings. How to get each ending, just so I don't stay here trying to get this forever. Because then I'm just gonna, you know, keep you guys locked in here, like, trying to see all the other endings. The witch. Oh, okay. I see now. Alright, okay. So apparently I am not in the right place. Like, I have to betray her, but to get the witch, I don't take the knife. I actually have to not take the knife, so I'm gonna have to go back to the beginning. But now we can actually get the other ending.
You're here.
Alright, so we're gonna go... Nope, silent to go to the cabin.
You make your warning. We're not gonna ignore.
So far so good, proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the blade.
Don't take the blade.
Focus. Don't.
Okay, we don't take the blade, and then we betray her. I'm here to save you.
You walk down the street.
Hi.
I'll see what I can do. Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
And now we get the... Alright, and now we go back upstairs and get
Thank you.
Where you...
She has. You rush up to
the blade.
If we're sure about you, where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm. Its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. Is it just...
And then I have to get myself stuck in the basement. Oh, how do I do that?
Why don't you come?
Your eyes... Where is she? As
Investigate.
you step towards
Oh!
the you hear the pattering of feet behind you.
When I investigate the arm, she just leaves me down here.
You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead.
Well, so much for, taking her
She
place, I
slams
guess.
the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place.
Now, hear me out. When I try to leave without, killing her, they lock me in. When she tries to leave, no one does shit and just lets her waltz right out.
No.
I see some double standards here.
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
True.
With those parting words, the princess walks away. Her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you.
And how sturdy is this door? I could literally just break it open. Come on.
It can't just end like this.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny.
I'm sorry, but it's over. Yeah. This is the ending that I haven't seen before, which is me getting stuck. Like, in this ending, both of us live. She's alive, I'm alive. It's, theoretically speaking, a good ending, but I'm gonna die down here, I guess.
How much time passes before the end?
But eventually, it comes.
It comes. The world ends,
And you end with
and
it.
you end with it.
The witch. Okay. Ending that is
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
to the cabin. Let's see how the witch is
She
going
will
to look,
lie. Don't.
and how the cabin is going to look. It's gonna look like a witch's hut? Like a cauldron and all that jazz?
The interior of the cabin.
Oh,
is a
whoa,
mix of
hello!
twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only
Interesting, is
furniture
that
in it
they
is
carved
slab of mud in the
a
shape of
tree
shelf
and we're
with a
living
pristine
inside it, or like
perched
the
on its
cabin
edge.
is inside a tree.
The blade.
I'm taking the blade.
Take the
Like,
blade from the
we
shelf.
are in a
It would be difficult to slay the
non-amicable
princess and
relation
save
right
the
now.
world without a weapon.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it
Oh,
hidden behind our
opportunist.
backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
True!
That's not actually a bad idea.
Enter the basement. We already know the mirror is gonna say, like, there's no mirror, like, there's no cake, the cake's a
door
lie,
to
the mirror is a lie.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug
Dug
into
in the muddy
earth
earth below.
The
Interesting.
ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
That is a very vivid description of it, thank you. Oh, it's very well
The air
written, whoever
smells
wrote
of
that.
dirt and copper.
Oh, it's not done yet.
and
Nice.
Wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of
They
breath.
really
The
went
princess
beyond with the
lives here,
description of the
slaying her would
stairs.
Probably be doing her a favor.
Like, usually the description of the staircase is like a paragraph. They really went hard to really make you feel uncomfortable.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Skitters. Alright.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Only if I ask. Ooh. I'm not nasty. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
I know what you've done last summer.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Oh, you also recognize her or recognize the fact that she acknowledged who I am and remembers me.
She's friendly enough. Maybe
And we
can
can talk
our
our
way
way
out
out
of
of the whole situation.
Situation.
Very doubtful, but you know.
Can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Now, I don't want to sound like this dude here, but he actually makes a compelling argument. Like, it's not nice to just one-sidedly make big decisions, especially if there are other people involved, or if you're murdering someone.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Both.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Oh, buddy, I could be here for days.
Fine, fine. You're the boss.
You're not, but you know. Now let's see how she looks.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
I expected a cauldron and like a big oversized hat. Did not expect tail, claws, and a weird
Fire
cave.
crackles in the center of the room, casting unsettling shadows across the dirt walls. The princess crouches on the other side.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
She's not dumb.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
Her tiara is now made of wigs. Interesting. Alright. Julio. Alright, I think I haven't found the stranger ending yet. Like, I've heard Neppy's talking about the stranger, but I didn't see the stranger ending yet. Did I not do something for the stranger ending? Is there another ending that I haven't gotten yet? Hold on, let me go. Okay, so we're gonna go with no. Turn around and
Seriously?
leave.
You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yep, nope, just going away.
Fine. I suppose you just... Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time.
Right, we already know this, we just literally leave.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now. And here we at first, but as you lose track of just how long you spend aimless
The stranger. How did
on a path in the woods. And at
I
the
didn't
end
get
of
this
that
the first
path
time.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I didn't get this the first time. I did this. People were here before, like Cece can confirm, Amanda can confirm. I did this and I didn't get this ending. Do I have to die the first time? I just realized the achievement. This is where Slay the Princess really begins. Die. I had to die the first time to actually be able to unlock chapter 2 and the endings. I couldn't get this ending before. Interesting. We're in a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
You're
Alright,
here
that
to
here.
slay her.
What happened to the background
If you
here?
don't,
What the hell is this?
It will be the end of the world.
Background is different here. The whole word ended. What I'm doing here. Those walls weren't here last time. You could just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes
Bullshit.
sense. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone
Other than you might have someone to the princess, which is honestly somewhat confusing. Like, why only me?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he
Voice of the
It's
contrarian.
like a captive audience.
It's like a captive audience. That's not ideal, but okay.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
Fantastic.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
Okay, we can try something here. We can
Well, it did
achieve
end
something.
last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
Nope, we're just stuck in perpetual hell of, dying and reviving, dying and
The world hasn't
reviving.
ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she?
Last I checked, there wasn't any last time. We've just met you and I.
Sure,
If
sure.
he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Maybe.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
Oh, what the hell? Is it the same
He might have
thing?
walled off everything if by the world.
Alright, so, okay, yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin.
A warning.
Just
Before
walls.
you go any further.
Like, it's a gigantic walled-off situation. Like, I have to go to the
Lie.
cabin.
She will. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore
True.
him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Ooh. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is odd. The air smelling faintly of plastic, the wood of the
Plastic?
walls fitting together at uncomfortable angles. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Well, this is interesting because Chapter 2 usually comes from the result of what I did with the princess. If I killed her, if I didn't kill her, if I tried to help her, if I somewhat betrayed her, if I died on my own. So what the hell is going to be the stranger? It's just going to be like, oh, I don't know you. What are you doing here? I'm now curious of what is going to be her shape.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
He has a point.
I, for one, would rather have it. We don't really know what we're dealing with here. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
I'm gonna save here actually, because again, in the situation where taking the blade, I usually take the blade off of the ending of chapter 1. If I was antagonistic towards her, I take the blade. If I wasn't, I don't take the blade. But I didn't do either of those things for chapter 1. I literally left. So I'm not sure if taking the blade will literally change the ending, or change how the chapters played out. Like, maybe she'll be completely okay with me and hey, okay, I don't know you, I'm a stranger, alright? Or she's going to go why you're holding a knife, you hate me, I'm going to kill you. So I'm gonna save here so I can take the blade and not take the blade. Since I'm afraid of her, I am taking the blade. Since they're oh my god, I'd rather have it and whatnot, I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Okay, so far so good.
Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it?
This?
The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it
Like
with our
this?
thumb at the bottom.
Psychosis? Not Psycho from Hitchcock. Psycho, me. I don't know.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Keep your grip as it is. Hold the blade the other way. Alright, hold the blade the I don't know, Psycho way.
Switch your grip on the blade.
Congratulations! Thank you! I'm so happy.
Yes! Isn't this so much better?
This dude sounds like me, which is saying a lot.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Throw the blade out the window. To the window! To the wall! I'm gonna save again just in case. This feels like the kind of thing that I'm not sure it's gonna be the Void, where I try to go into it and he stops me, but just in case.
Haha, yes! Do it!
Oh my god. You throw the blade at the
Throw
window.
the blade at the window. The glass shattering as it flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without a weapon.
I literally got an achievement. I can't believe you actually did that. Why?
Can't believe you actually did it.
Don't believe it, just watch.
It'll be
Flew.
fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends.
Been there, done that. I mean, yeah. I guess being part of the world ending does that
What's
to you.
done is done.
Good luck, hero.
Luck.
I was going to play this one with the knife. I guess I'm going without the knife and then I'll change it around. Enter the basement, sure. What's gonna be the staircase like?
The door
Normal.
to the basement creaks open.
Maybe a little bit
revealing
weird.
A staircase built from an unidentifiable and featureless material. The steps barely seem to fit together, and upon closer inspection, they barely seem to go anywhere at all.
Let alone down. I mean, you're going down as it looks. I'm just jumping down there, I
The
guess?
air here has an almost artificial quality to it. The scent of plastic from the cabin mingling with a cocktail of chemical odors. If
Why
the
is it
princess
so
really lives
fake?
here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Why is everything so plastic and
Her
fake?
voice carries up the stairs, its multi-tonal lilt adding to the already uneasy atmosphere.
Multi-tonal guilt.
Hi,
What?
is someone
Oh, this is a surprise face, like. Just someone there?
Isn't what I expected her to sound like.
What the f-
What is she?
Why is her voice sounding so weird?
Well, she's not a princess, that's for sure.
True.
She is a princess. Don't let your imagination.
She's
run
not.
wild.
I mean, her name might be Princess. Title Princess. Princess. Like Mario. The hell are you? Hi, just checking in. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Okay, so I can. This is like the options from chapter 1. I think I'm here to kill you. Just checking in on you. Hi. It is literally the same option. So I guess I'm just gonna go like neutral with the hi.
Is that company?
Oh, a smiley face.
We don't remember the
Wait,
last
we?
time we had company.
What are you, Venom? We? Why are you talking with? Oh, I don't mind. I don't like
It
where this
takes
is
you a
going.
moment to orient yourself before you're able to.
Are there gonna be
start
two of her,
moving
like one good and one bad? Is she gonna be like a Siamese twin?
As you enter the next room, the form of the princess comes into view, her wrist bound to the far wall in heavy shackles. She locks eyes with you, one
Oh, hi.
moving a little faster than the other, the loose skin of her face stretching into something resembling a
What do you mean the loose kid? Oh no!
Holy shit.
Yeah!
We knew she'd be like this. Maybe we wouldn't have tossed that knife out the window.
True!
Why are you just standing there? Are you scared?
No, your voice is beautiful!
Us?
All 3 of them, I guess. Oh, hello, Jesus Christ! Why are you? Oh God, hello! Can I take the knife this time around? Oh boy! I want the knife. I'd like to load the game now. I'd like to load the game. I am keeping the knife. Enter the basement. Oh, I like how the cursor actually changed the way it's holding the knife instead of going like this. Fantastic. Enter the basement with the
Out
knife.
of the basement, her voice. This. She.
No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you hurt us when we can just be friends?
It takes you a moment to orient yourself before you're able to start moving forward.
Hi, can I kill
As you
you?
enter the next room.
This time I actually think I'm putting her out of her
wrist
misery.
bound
Jesus
to the
Christ.
Far wall in heavy shackles. She locks eyes with you. One move. Holy shit.
I don't know about you.
Why?
Wait, what did you say? No, I wanted to read the story. Fuck! I clicked too fast. I'm sorry. Let me go back. I want to see what the contrarian said. What the hell was that thing? Enter the basement. No fast clicking this time. Just checking in on you.
That sounds nice. We don't remember the last time we had company.
Ugly
It
face.
takes you a moment to orient yourself before you're able to start moving forward. As you enter the next room,
I'm gonna put it on alt, so I'm gonna touch the mouse.
her wrist bound to the far wall in heavy shackles. She locks eyes with you.
Oh my
one
god,
moving
that's
a little
so
faster than
unsettling.
the
It's
other,
so
the
creepy.
loose skin of her face stretching into something resembling a smile. Holy shit. I don't know about you, but I'm sure glad we took that knife.
Oh, of course.
I believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can
Can you imagine? He really sounds like me.
Why are you just standing there? Are you scared of us?
Sad face. Jesus Christ. Alright, and that is all 10 routes. That is literally all 10 routes. This is, so, the stranger, the damsel, the tower, the adversary, the nightmare, the beast, the... whatchamacallit, there's another one I keep forgetting. The witch, there's more. I'm gonna have to look it up because I forgot all the names. The prisoner, there you go. The specter and the razor, there we go, that's the one. So, Neppy, I am not sure if you're still around, but if you wanted a Smash or Pass list, this is the moment, I guess. Let me put it back to the menu here. I'm guessing there's no way to check all of them, like in a gallery situation. Discord, preferences, controls, no. All right. However, let me do this. Let me mute the game actually a little quick. I gotta leave the music back and just lower it a little bit. Okay, so Smash or Pass list on Slay the Princess. All of the princesses' incarnations, really fast. First, the tower, definitely a smash. Radiates big dummy mommy energy. 10 out of 10. Smash. The damsel, cute, pretty, nice person, felt really sorry for stabbing us. Smash. The beast, I don't do bestiality. Pass, but for the right price, I guess. The stranger, no. Absolute pass. No amount of money would make me do that. No, pass. The adversary, tails, horns. I could do without the hoofs because I'm not a feet guy. I forgot about that. But okay, smash. You know, I can just put some shoes on her. Smash. Out of 10. The nightmare, absolute pass. That feels like a porcelain doll with a nightmare behind it, and I guess the name is apt. Definitely pass. No money. The razor looked normal enough aside from the big blade on her arm, but you know, if you can put like a leather cap on that so that it doesn't, you know, go the wrong way and hurt you in the midst of it, definitely pass. Definitely smash. Sorry, I said the wrong word. Definitely smash. Oh, hello. Oh, it's the cabin. Who else? We gotta check here. The Spectre. I am not sure how the logistics would kind of work there because, you know, she's a ghost. But aside from that, if there's any way to do it, her eyes look kind of sunken, but that's a smash for me. What else? Yes, the witch. The witch is a definite smash. Like, it's not like she's perfect, but she's just a little bit feral. It's okay. It's a passable smash. And I think that's it. Right? I think there's all of them. So there you go. The 10 incarnations of the ending. Or not the ending of the Slay the Princess. Smash or pass. There we go. I could probably make a poll or just write that down or something. It's all good. I'll do it eventually. But that's pretty much all the time I have. This game is fantastic. Like, this game is absolutely nice and fantastic. Like, the story is great. The writing is very nice. The voice acting is perfect and stellar. Whoever was doing the voice for the princess, every incarnation of the princess had a different vibe to it, and the person voicing the princess nailed each one of them. Fantastic. I am looking forward for when this game fully releases, because I really want to know how far down the routes go. Like, each route probably be much expanded, and I really want to know how they're going to take the continuation of chapter 2. Like, am I going to be a friend to the princess and discover more about her? Am I going to have to deal with her becoming a full-on monster and, I don't know, having to slay her somehow after her becoming that monster? Am I ever going to understand what exactly is the threat she poses to the world? Like, I know she ends the world, but why? How? What is she holding? What powers does she have? So I am definitely looking forward for this game fully releasing when it eventually does. That being the case, I guess now you guys can see my plate here. That being the case, I am all out of time for now. It's been 4 hours and almost a half of playing this game, and I'm not even regretting it. This game is absolutely stellar. I don't think it was a wasted time at all. That being the case, and that being said, I am stopping for now. I think this is good enough of a time to stop. And I am happy that I didn't have to turn my air conditioning. The rain and the cold outside were more than enough to keep me not sweating in my room while I was streaming. So that's also a very nice touch. My power bill will enjoy that. As always, you guys, thank you so much everyone that showed up. Hopefully you guys have a great week, and I'll see you Saturday for more horror games. Maybe we will be playing a multiplayer horror game that isn't Outlast Trials. It's called Surrounded, and if any one of you want to play Surrounded with me on Saturday or on the Saturday stream, please feel more than welcome to do so. The game has just released, kind of like it released I think on the 16th or the 17th, something like that, and it's a very nice looking game. It's a horror game, and it was made on the Unreal Engine 5, so it looks fantastic, and it's pretty new. So everyone is still trying to like iron out what is going on. There's a couple bugs, but I do want to test the game because it does have some very nice potential. That being said, you guys are more than welcome to play with me on Saturday, I guess, or not, and just, show up and enjoy and chill in the chat. You guys have a great night. Thank you so much for showing up. Hi, Nex. Bye, Nex. Have a great night, everyone. I am Audi.